Good morning. What's going on, chat? Hey, Ninja. Hey, Blue. Hey, Mish. Hey, Shiny. What up, what up, what up? Hey, Judas. Who else is in here? Lasagna. Mm, 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 mm. Good morning, good morning. Bro, it's so hot again this morning. I didn't even check the temperature, to be honest. Oh. What's the temperature at the minute? 27. And it's going up to 33. It might be a little bit of a short stream today if it gets too hot there. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's go have a look what's going on. I'll spawn here. So I can get the CID office loaded up. New update hit PO2. I saw that, I watched it this morning. They had like a little update, didn't they? I like the they've changed the uniques to scale with your character level. That's pretty cool. I also finished watching Widow's Bay last night, and it was really fucking good. No spoilers, but I'm hoping that show has a second season. From not all of them. I think it was just the ones that had the skill like attached to it, right? Some of the skills that attached to it needed certain levels on them. So they've scaled it so that the level required for the skill is a lot lower now and it scales to your level or something. I don't know. I don't know enough about uniques, although I have been collecting some for a minion build that I'm thinking about doing, but I don't know yet. I think my next character is going to be a melee if I'm doing all this plant stuff. I didn't play last night though because it was too... Dude, even thinking about turning my PC on last night was like, no thanks. Park here. Pre-orders for GTA are out. Although there isn't any, which makes me sad, there isn't any like PS5 deals yet when it comes to like, hey, order this PS5 Pro and get GTA for free. You know how they normally do that kind of shit? There's nothing like that, and I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to just pre-order anyway and then get a PS5 separately, or whether to wait. But I feel like if I wait, I'm risking it, you know? Like I'm risking missing out on like a PS5 Pro or something. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm definitely getting the Ultimate Edition. And I definitely want to get a PS5 Pro, but I brought his Xbox. Oh, was it coming out? Why did some Channel 2 main freak for Shift 3? Why did, for some reason in my head, think it's only coming out on PS5? I don't know why I thought that. What the hell's going on? Why did Snow go Xbox and not PS5? I did see the Xbox are back to doing exclusives, though. Like, I know for a while Xbox were like, yeah, well, you know, we're not exclusive anymore. So maybe it's that. because I think they've gone back to doing Xbox exclusives, and PlayStation have done the same thing. But I think for 1 minute there, I think they were gonna like not do that anymore. But I grew up with an Xbox, to be fair. But Rockstar has the deal for the Sony promo. Oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, new lamps! New lamp! I love lamp! Oh my goodness. Thank you, monkey. Yeah. Thank you, monkey. Fucking pissing it down. You know what? Who needs chairs? What the hell? So many new lamps. Alright. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why do I have 40 updates on cases? Bro. Why did I follow all of these? Oh boy. Why did I do this? Okay, we're gonna have to go through one by one. We can't fucking go and do it through the announcement thing. Oh. Oh. From the desk of the state, Law Enforcement of San Andreas, the state hereby directs Director Brian Knight to lead the retaking of Bolingbroke. All law enforcement agencies must gain approval through Director Brian Knight for any and all operations or activities of law enforcement involving Bolingbroke until the facility has been retaken. When the insurrectionists who have control of Bolingbroke need to communicate with the state, they will do so through Director Brian Knight only. Signed, Senator John Stevens, June 24th, 2026. Holy shit. This is San Andreas. Antiquated? Does that mean old? Antiquated software was maintaining electronic control operations of Bolingbroke Prison. The software has been compromised by an on-location organization which is violently holding control. However, the justice system will continue to operate despite this disturbance. By executive order of the state, Section 2 of the San Andreas State Marshals and Correctional Officers legislation will hereby suspended, effective immediately, including the expanded Bill of Rights for prisoners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, the suspension will remain in effect by the insurrection, while the insurrectionists control the facility. San Andreas will continue to utilize Bolingbroke as a holding facility for those sentenced of crimes. For citizens sentenced to minimum 30 months imprisonment, they will be shipped to Bolingbroke regardless of the current status of the facility. Holy shit. Considers further deterrence for committing crimes. If citizens want to avoid the conflict ongoing, San Andreas governments will not be held liable for damages incurred while serving sentence time at Bolingbroke, and the state will invalidate any claims of liability. Bro, it's fucking Dogtown. It's actually Dogtown again. Remind me again what Section 2 was? Isn't Section 2 like the whole of DLC? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Okay, so they no longer have a right to safety and life. They no longer have a right to medical care, to correspondence, education, to complain, to file ACRs, or they no longer have a right to humane treatment. This is insane. Bro, Brian, the first thing that comes into my head is that Brian could literally... Brian could, like, hire the besties and send them in to fight his war. And he wouldn't... Nothing bad would happen, because it's happening in prison. What rights do they have now? They don't have any rights. These were the rights that were given to them as prisoners. They don't have that anymore. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, that's kind of sick though. I think that's a good... I think that's a good development in this little insurrectionist storyline. Like, the state's coming in and it's like, literally, you guys don't have rights anymore. God damn. Okay. Let's check docket stuff. I don't even know where to start. Can I start on my case, please? Okay. Justice Norman Adams entering and went to allow the parties an opportunity to provide updated availability. As the prosecution and defense have zero overlap, let's figure out a time that works. And Maple was removed. Okay. And the my report was good and it's public. I don't know. How to respond to this yet. I want to respond to this, but I don't know how to respond to this yet because I kind of want to leave it a few days. But I also don't, because I want to respond and say, hey, I can... Once Finley posts her availability, I'll do my best to, like, make myself available, because I know she's not going to post her availability. So, yeah, we'll see about that. Okay. Oh, denied. Hold on a minute. So this is the writ of mandamus that Pred put up against Mona. After review of the provided argumentation by the filing party, court has come to the determination, informed on the basis of petition of facts presented by the plaintiff. In review of the basis of claim, the court specifically combed through the filing to determine what standing the plaintiff had regards to the requested writ. The basis of action requested is a conversation between the plaintiff and the defendant, Miss Mona Keller. In order to compel action from an LEO, it must be a specific and required portion of the lawful duties as a law enforcement officer. I think that's what's an action that would be expected of them to perform as a function of their duty for the betterment of the public and the office they hold. The requested relief of a conversation between the plaintiff and the defendant is not a required facet of her position. Miss Mona Keller is not legally required to perform interdepartmental politics or answer to other departments about her personal behavior outside the scope of her office. If her behavior is illicit enough to warrant disciplinary action, that is the requirement of her command structure to investigate and apply appropriate punishment for. If the plaintiff wishes to attempt to perform a criminal interrogation, they are certainly allowed to walk that path. Asking the court to compel a citizen to engage in a conversation outside of the expected boundaries of their job would be a violation of our constitutional rights, and the court will not entertain it. It's been denied. Hold on. Pretty sure Pred was told all of this yesterday by Dalkin Rhodes and Shakara. They were right, and Pred was wrong. Okay, then was the writ of mandamus against the Ocean Drive Police Department. This was the one where Sparks was... What was she trying to do with this? Oh, order them to hand over evidence. Is that it? I think that was it. Angel has said that after review of the filed writ, the court is left confused on what specific action Chief Fred is refusing to perform in the context of the internal investigation the SASM are performing. From the court to grant a writ of mandamus, there must be a clear refusal or lack of effort to perform an expected duty of a position. In this filing, it's claimed that Chief Fred has refused to do this and will do whatever he wants, but it is not explained how either of these are in violation of lawfully expected duties. What is he refusing to do? Why would it be unlawful for him to conduct this action? I find this filing incomplete and lacking necessary content. Oh, it gets better. Related to the specific relief requested, and I will be dismissing this matter without prejudice. As for the motion filed by Chief Fred, it would haunt me to, if I miss this moment, to explain that writs are just one potential outcome for an impeachment or an ACR. They're just one of many tools that a judge may wield to perform their duties. I request that you turn your attention to the judicial power, legislation which explains this power, and more. Okay. Alright, so Sparks didn't have enough to say that Pred wasn't complicit or compliant in the investigation into the incident, which is interesting. What else have we got? This was the moose one. Okay. Okay, the People versus Brian Knight. This one has not been updated. There's so many fucking cases on this docket. There needs to be a filter button. That was denied. There was nothing there. Okay, so we'll do Peters. The court has not received a filing. And then I guess Maxwell paid. You see. This had a judge yet? Oh. Oh, Rhodes kind of did a lot last night. Rhodes filed a motion to add evidence. Motion to add evidence. Voluntary defined. There's no way. Fred and Rhodes discussion. Command plus report requesting sealing. Yeah. Command. Fred and Rhodes discussion. Okay. Yeah, I remember Coyle doing this for his fucking case where he shot people on the BCSO, right? Or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. So. Alright, and then Sparks. Maxwell had to go and pay for bread. Lol. Impeachment of Jackie Legs. We already know about that one. I need to look into the Jack Voss case. The People versus Brian Knight. No updates other than presiding judge. Impeachment. Nothing. I thought there was loads of updates. That's not 40 updates, is it? Oh, okay, the Rhodes one. And if the defense is in agreement to attempt to settle this matter for mediation... Have we seen this already? Oh, I think we saw this already. What did I miss? Maybe that is everything. Oh, wait, this... Civil 97. This is the writ of prohibition on Spark. Why have I got trial notes down here? What the hell? Oh, is it because I've got the what's it called? The clerk? I've got clerk tags. Okay. So Jeb, did I not see these already? Or was there an update? Oh, there was an update last night. Chief Justice Angel Entry was deciding, after confirming with the DOJ, the court needs to understand with the clarity the nature of the investigation that is being conducted by the SSM. Are SASM excluding departments or individuals from performing any investigation into this matter, or are they simply focusing the efforts of the departments into an investigation? Sparks, Your Honor, it is clear with the massive wave of ACRs, attempted impeachments, and all the other filings, members of ODPD have started further conflict concerning just discussing this matter. Further, if you would like a copy of the discussion, Senior Officer Mona Keller was threatened with being fired. Hold on. He said he didn't do that. Hold on a minute. And we got it on recording. Hold on a minute. With numerous witnesses for not providing him with information on the case. This is inherently a jurisdictional dispute and matter. As a member and a leader of IAA within SASM and being an uninvolved party, it is my oath and duty to protect the Constitution no matter who violates the law. Prior to the issuance of today's warrant, who has warrants? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck is this? Kyle Pratt had no legal lawful rhyme or reason to be assigned. Wait, they're charging him for the prison thing? Oh my god. Kyle Pratt had no legal, lawful rhyme or reason to be inside Bolingbroke Penitentiary. He was noticed by Brian Knight and later identified both in person without a mask by Corporal Riley Banks on scene. Warden Garcia confirmed that no member of ODPD has ever had permission to be inside the state prison without escort, and there was no justification or reason prior to this incident for Pred to be in the building. Further, the subpoena for key logs in and out of Bolingbroke confirmed that the gate was open but not closed by Kyle Pred. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then there was the Carmine. Holy shit. Wait, and Springfield? What's Carmine getting charged with? 2 counts of assault with a deadly, 1 count of federal authority felony offenses. Holy shit. And then Springfield, disobeying a peace officer. Oh no, she doesn't have a warrant. Disobeying a peace officer, assault with a deadly, federal. Why doesn't she have a warrant? Alright, this is where. Hold on, I'll get back to the docket in a minute, but I need to read this. Springfield's PC. Disobeying a peace officer after numerous attempts by an on-duty law enforcement officer, despite there being claimed probable cause by the officer, Springfield refused to comply. Okay, good. Assault with a deadly. Fired at an on-duty LEO. Goes beyond the normal standard line for duty for legal of reason forced by an on-duty peace officer. And then FAFO because it was in ODPD. And then Carmine. On Jessup Springfield, he's getting assault with a deadly. Based on all evidence presented and taking all facts into consideration, what is undisputed is that after de-escalation with Springfield, Costello drew his pistol and fired numerous rounds into Jessica Springfield, an on-duty LEO, claimed to be on protection duty until the point where Springfield was subdued. It is the firm belief by SASM that this goes beyond the normal standard line of duty for legal use of force by an on-duty peace officer. I don't know if I agree, because there is statements saying that Springfield pulled a firearm and that's why Carmine shot. I think there needed to be a bit more than just that, but I guess we'll see. Following rounds fired at Springfield, Costello reloaded his pistol, aimed it at another individual in the room, and then aimed it at Mike Blunt as he was at the doorway. Carmine fired his pistol once again at Mike Blunt, creating exceptional life-threatening risk against a service member in the line of duty. It is a firm belief SSM is beyond the normal standard line of duty for legal use of force by an on-duty peace officer. But Carmine said both of them pulled weapons on him, and that's why he shot, which isn't being included in here. Yeah. Well, letting the courts figure out, I mean, yeah, but this has also gone the route of these guys have warrants. It's now the duty of law enforcement to arrest these individuals for their warrants. And if there is no... Oh my god, I just thought. Oh my god. Guys, that announcement... What did that announcement say? How long is Pred getting? Okay, Pred would be okay. Carmine, I don't know what's going on with the Springfield warrant. If Carmine gets arrested today, we're sending him to prison because it's more than 30 months. And he's gonna have no right in prison. Oh boy. Oh boy. Because the only time we don't send him to prison is if the people who wrote the warrant, aka Sparks, is around. Because we can't do a bench trial without the primary prosecutor. That's just how it goes. So if Sparks isn't around and Carmine gets arrested, he doesn't get a bench. It goes straight to prison, and then he appeals it. Yeah. I don't know what, dude, today's gonna be fucking spicy. I hope it isn't too hot. Oh my god. Okay, back to the docket. Today's warrants, I incorporate everyone who was originally involved, and we all came to an agreement on charges for the situation. Simply leading the discussion, I attempted to contact Chief Pred the day the report was filed, even got a screenshot of him reading my text message. He responded over a day later with threats. I can share those if you like. At this time, warrants have been placed for both Marshal Jessica Springfield and Captain Carmine Costello, after speaking with all members of the original investigation and everyone who wanted to get involved agreeing on charges. The warrants were placed only after all 5 people on the panel agreed. That sounds like a pretty good way of doing things. Hello, Chief Justice. So this was like an hour later from Jeb. An investigation was done into the matter by both the LSPD and the BCSO. On or around June 19th, I was told by Sheriff Peters, who was overseeing the investigation as a member of High Command, that the joint investigative team of the LSPD BCSO had decided not to press charges regarding the situation, and that they were handing over the case details to the ODPD and SASM. At this point, the BCSO and LSPD officially wiped their hands of the case. After hearing this, the ODPD started their investigation. You know what the issue is? Nobody writes anything down, and so this is all basically hearsay. Because Jeb might be 100% correct on all of this, but unless they got it in writing, they have no leg to stand on. Unless they got it in writing from Peters and Rose that said, we are no longer investigating this incident, then, like, how can he claim that Peters said that LSPD is no longer investigating? He doesn't have the authority to do that. I just think people need to start realizing that in very intense situations like this, you gotta write shit down. After hearing this, the ODPD started their investigation. This was to include another round of interviews with suspects and witnesses to the crimes. The ODPD had full intent to work with the SASM on this matter in order to ensure any charges that would be pushed against someone would be held until both parties had a discussion in order to prevent a double jeopardy situation. As Skyler's Box noted, Charges have been pushed by 2 people on the scene. Everyone who wanted to get involved did not agree on charges because the ODPD were already involved. Despite knowing this, that this writ of prohibition was up, Marshal Sparks went ahead and continued working on this, knowing that the ODPD were waiting on the conclusion of this writ to continue her investigation.
Hello, what's going on up here?
Hello, Martha, you okay?
Yeah, I'm all... What's happening up here? What have you done?
This is the CID office, chap.
Get away, is it? Is it actually?
Well, yeah. Well, do you see the boxes or do you see the bags?
No, I see the bags, babe.
You're gonna have to, if you want to see the glory, the CID office in all its glory, you need to drive away and then come back.
Do I?
Yeah, and then
I ain't
you'll
got
see
time for that. I tell you why I ain't got time for that. It's because I'm exceedingly hot right now, sweetheart, and it's very difficult.
Darling, aren't we all?
And when you come into work in a place like this, it's very difficult to bring your fan with you. Do you get my meaning? So, yeah, I'm dying, I think.
I bet you are, Martha. I bet you are.
Yeah, so I'm delirious as well. Feels like my head's being boiled.
Nice cold shower does me good. Nice cold shower.
Does it? Well, yeah, I think I'm just going to live in that, in the bath.
That's a good idea, yeah. That's a good idea. Live in the bath, like an ice bath, you know. Go down Tesco's, buy a few bags of ice if there's any left, and then just dump it all in the tub.
I mean, a freezer pack down the cleavage is very good, Richard. I think I might have told you that before.
Then the cleavage?
Yeah, get your freezer pack. You know them little blue ones you get down at the cheapy shop?
Yeah, you put in your
just
picnic.
freeze them up. Stick it down your cleavage. I mean, I can stick a giant one down there because I ain't got nothing, so it just slips in. But I mean, someone with a big bust, I don't know what you're carrying, but you might need a smaller one. It would hold, you reckon?
Yeah, it would hold it there. It'd be nice. You wouldn't even need no sellotape or nothing.
Really? Yeah. I suppose you can't wear a bra, can you? Because people might talk.
Yeah.
They're very useful.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time, Martha, you know.
No, I think there are man bras, though, for moobs, isn't it? If you've got moobage, like, excessive, I think you can have a man bra. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's all sorts of things that you can get, you know.
That's good to know.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know why I know this stuff. I mean, I don't Google it, Richard, of course. It's not the sort of thing. No, don't ever put that.
Of course you
don't Google any of that. Anyway, I just wanted to see if you're... Oh, have you... I don't suppose he has, actually. I made a list out a few days ago, because what I noticed was, when I was taking all the numbers and everything, a load of people, I was, like, constantly there for, like, about an hour or so, putting new numbers in for the people that's up at Cleveland, like. So I've made a list. Has Rose gave it to you?
No.
Oh, let me, I mean, it's got a load of numbers of people from up the prison and what have you. Do you want me to just give it to you via text? Would that be all right, do you think? Or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is it, as long as it's not an editable one?
No, it ain't editable. Why? Are you a bit bad? Are you a bit dangerous with editables?
Yeah, I might be a bit dangerous with editables.
You can copy it, I think, though, if you just want to copy and paste and shit like that. Hold on.
I love Martha so much.
Wait a minute, I'm so hot, I'm going to fucking die. Wait a minute.
No problem, Martha. Dude, this shit is crazy, yeah. This shit is crazy, yeah. Why has Springfield not got a warrant? Oh. Bench trial?
Right, done it. Sorry, honestly, I just went to do it and forgot what I was doing. That's how bad it is.
Just in case, chat, hold on. Alright, give me 2 seconds, shit.
Alright.
I don't want to leak it, just in case. Okay, I think she actually sent me a editable one too, so I'm glad I didn't put that on screen. Make a copy.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working, Martha. I made a copy because I think you did
Yeah.
send me the editable one. So
Did I? It should be open. It should be just as a viewer.
maybe I just saw editing the thing, so I thought, you know,
Did it?
just in case. Don't worry about it. Just in case, you know.
Yeah, I've got a copy of it. I always do a copy. But yeah, I thought it was just for viewers or whatever. It just, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But it's open to everyone, so you can pop the link to anyone. But I've gave it to Rose. So what I'd done, if you look in the notes, was I searched for all them search terms. If you look in the notes part, and also I went through. So it's Cleveland, blah blah blah, and I then searched them people for everything they've ever done, like on the lemon list that I've witnessed. So the unique numbers has all them people's numbers that they have, that I have, whatever.
Bloody hell, Martha.
Can you see it?
Yeah, there's loads.
I know, on that sheet with the lemon list stuff, that's literally, so there might be people that are irrelevant if they was like a lifer maybe last year, but I have noticed that some of the lifers that haven't been around are suddenly deciding they do want to come out of their cells and they do want to get involved. So there's a few that hadn't showed up, but they're showing up now, so they might be relevant. So a few more might pop in. So anyone that was a lifer or anything like that. So yeah, there's a few that's probably irrelevant, but you'll probably be able to pick some out that you might need. But then I went through reports and incidents to see if anybody had done anything up at the prison, and I picked them names out as well, like if there was Babylonians and that. So it should all be in there. I'll still add in if I see.
If it's okay with you, Martha, can I put this in a report so that the marshals can see it?
Yeah, I've gave it to Rose, and he said he was going to pass it on to marshals. But you can honestly do what you want with it because it's just there. All I done was like brought a search up of everything I've got. So if you look on the unique numbers, you should be able to see the top number for everyone is the most recent, and every number they've had, that date there, I left the dates in so you could see which is the most recent number. And then the most recent date for every phone that I've seen is there, if you know what I mean, every number. So it's the most recent of each. If there's anything else you want me to search and bring up, I can do it, but that's the search terms I used. Is that enough, do you think?
No, that's brilliant, Martha. It's absolutely fantastic.
All right. So I'm kind of just like popping in late, you know, late for me, if you know what I'm saying, just to see if I can gather a few, but I can still add more. But yeah, I went through reports to see if there was any shoot-ups at the prison, and I found some more people that hadn't gone in the lemon list, or I nabbed them.
Do you have like, you know how this is like a filtered version where you've got all the you know, the lifer and all the Cleveland and all that kind of stuff filtered?
Yeah.
Do you have an unfiltered list?
An unfiltered list of what?
Like, you know, of all the lemon list ads and numbers.
I do, but it's private, babe.
Why?
Because it is.
Well, can I have it?
No, you can't have it, darling. It's private.
Why not?
Because there's also things in there that I don't want people to see.
Can you make me a copy with the numbers that exclude all the other stuff?
No.
Why not?
Because I can't, Richard. You can't make me do things that I don't want to do, Richard.
I'm only asking. I'm not making you do nothing.
No, I know, and I've said no to you, Richard. I'm allowed to say no if I want to. It's very, 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 very sensitive subject, Richard.
Why is it sensitive? It's just numbers and lemon lists.
I know it is, Richard, but you don't understand.
Help me understand, Martha.
I can't. It's so secret, Richard, that I can't even tell you it. I don't even have the words for you about it. It's so secret that... This is what I'm saying. You will never understand, Richard. You will never understand.
This heat's getting to your head, Martha, I think.
I know it is. I know it is.
All right. Well, I can only ask.
You can only ask, Richard. That is actually what you can only do,
Okay.
Richard. Okay. But I hope that you appreciate what I have done.
I do. I very much appreciate it. Yeah.
Instead of pointing out what I haven't done.
No, that's not what I did at all, Martha.
You kind of did a
No,
little
I
bit.
did. No, I did. I was only asking.
I feel attacked.
Okay. All right, Maxwell.
Yeah. What?
Hey, you said like Maxwell. That's what I'm saying.
I'm joking with you, Richard. You can't
that's
take
good.
a joke.
That's good.
It's
I'm not very good with
unfortunate.
jokes. Yeah.
No, you're not. It's because I'm too dry. A lot of people have said that about me, Richard.
No, it's scary. It's another side of you, Martha, I haven't seen before. Martha Prime.
Yeah. Thing is that people don't, to be honest, Richard, people don't know me, you know? They don't really know me. I'm not an axe murderer by any means.
That's good.
But they don't know me, and they don't know, and I suppose I don't really want people to know it, because then it's things you like to leave in the past, you know what I mean? So you kind of just be you with all that behind you, and just like don't carry it with you.
Yeah.
But you know, I have my moments, Richard.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Yeah. And obviously that's a joke.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. Okay then, Richard.
I'm scared that.
I'll see you.
I'll see you later, Martha. Lovely to see you, darling.
Nice to experience all your bags. Okay.
Thanks, Martha.
Yeah.
The hell? Martha's scary. What the fuck? Dark Martha's coming out. Oh my god, but what's... Okay. Oh, she's okay, okay. Listen, I think Martha might have a bit of a schemer, you know, she might have a bit of the schemer trait. Because, well, she, like, if we deep it for a minute, she's basically saying, no, you can't have access to all of this. Because this is what keeps me, you know, in good with people, and if you have it, then everybody has it. Like, it's a way for her to... It's like, I'm the only person who has all this shit, and people need me because of it. Yeah. Right, what happened with this fucking bench trial? She was found guilty of disobeying a peace officer. What about the other stuff? Oma went to the courthouse to process a warrant for Springfield. Oma went into the courthouse and Springfield was talking with the judge about what was going on. Sparks informed Springfield that she was under arrest and put her hands behind her back multiple times. Springfield stated to Sparks several times that she does not need to be arrested because she was already present at the courthouse with the judge. Sparks informed her several more times that she was disobeying a peace officer and she needed to face away and be placed into cuffs. Springfield refused still, and after Sparks grabbed a taser, Springfield turned around and was placed into cuffs. Her rights were read and she asked for a bench trial. But what about the other charges? Did she get a bench for that? I don't know. We built a wall and we're gonna make them pay for it. Alright, Donald, what's this about? Bruce Willie Willis? What the fuck? What is this report? I don't know. I don't know why she hasn't got any charges. We'll have to ask some people. And then Pred's got a warrant for felony trespassing. Dude, when Carmine and fucking Pred come around, let's have a look. What is their option there? Bench res may include the processing of current active warrants. If the request stems from a warrant and there is no primary officer from the warrant available at the time of the bench trial, it may go before a judicial authority for a bench warrant review. Okay, that's probably what's going to happen then. Yeah. Warrant ahead. Oh god. I'm sure you're going to say something productive. Go on. Go on. Springfield's profile? Okay, okay, never mind. I thought you were gonna say something stupid. No, I'm not gonna do that now. Maple around? Wait a second. I thought you were gonna say something stupid. I didn't expect you to be like to. That's like if I did that now, it'd be metagaming, you know? Not your. It's my bad for even entertaining.
Yes, Richard.
What the hell is going on there? Every morning I wake up, it feels like a new season.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Well, Kyle Pred has a warrant. Carmine Costello has a warrant. Springfield went to bench trial, but I don't know where her charges are.
It looks based off of her profile.
Oh, her profile. Would you look at that?
What's on her profile? She was found guilty. She was found guilty of disobeying a peace officer, but not of attempted murder. Or not attempted murder, but assault with death. It's all in the cross thing.
I don't know about that because that was a separate incident, I think. Because when they went to the courthouse to arrest her for her warrant, she disobeyed Sparks' orders. So that was a bench trial for a separate incident, I think.
Right. So there's two warrants. It looks like she had one that was disobeying a peace officer, assault with deadly, and FAFO.
Yeah. And then in a separate incident report, which is by Vigray,
is disobeying.
Which I think is, per the statement, it's when they went to the courthouse to arrest her and she didn't want to, and she disobeyed Sparks' orders.
Right, so 26916.
Right, there's no warrant and it's not processed.
I know this is what she was. I'm pretty sure this is what she was bench trialing. Yeah.
Well, there's no outcome of it.
There is no outcome of it. McAllister's around. He might know.
All right, I'll see if I can find it.
Remy is Remy around still? No, she's not. Remy was there. Oh, she is. Remy was at the. I'm pretty sure Remy was at the bench trial.
Oh, okay.
She might know. Yeah.
I'll call Remy. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Morning, Ryan. Oh my god, I wish it was raining IRL.
Morning, Guard.
I'd be out there right now. I'd say, fuck you, chat. I'm gone. Dude, I keep missing Cassandra. Have I got any text messages? But I'm around a few times today just getting information about conspiracies. know whether I might delay it with Frank because we haven't had the meeting with CID yet.
Hello, Doc.
Hello, my favorite tea goblin. I'm looking for tea, and I heard you might have some.
Which tea?
The bench trial.
I was there for a little bit, did not stay for all of it.
Was it a bench trial for, like, the shooting, or was it just for the disobeying?
I believe the bench only happened for the disobeying, if I remember correctly. I think she went on enhanced bail.
Oh, okay.
I'm not 100% sure though, because I kept myself away from that because it was Jess.
Okay, alright, make sure. Okay, and then anything else going on there?
You seen the wall around the prison yet?
That's what Blunt titled the report with the wall thing? There's a wall around prison? What kind of wall are we talking here?
That is, like, full on, the entire facility is walled off.
No way.
You're not sitting here, dog. But
Oh
also,
my
if you look at
God.
Jess's profile, it says she's on bail.
Oh, I need to look into that. I don't really know too much about the enhanced bail stuff, I'll be honest.
Not too well either, to be honest. I know little bits and pieces. I've had someone want to request it, and we told them no. Can you suck your sirens, Castle?
I have to look into it. Okay. Does she go...
But no, they've, I'm not 100% sure on the Jess stuff, though.
Okay. Alright, I'll have a look at this bail thing. I don't see a wall. There's no wall here.
Go... just drive up pretty close.
Oh my God, there is a wall. Oh my God, that...
And then look at, like, the entrance road of the prison. Because I went and saw it earlier.
But this is sick! I mean, this is so unfortunately necessary, you know? I'm so sad this happened, but... Oh my God, that...
Oh, do you wanna know someone that I fucking wanted to punch
This
in the
is
face when I saw something on Twitter earlier?
What's that?
So, someone was advertising on Twitter that there's gonna be an Inside Cleveland documentary dropping tomorrow, and out of everyone, a fucking lawyer retweeted it, and I'm like, are you stupid?
But who's doing the documentaries? The press?
No, Johnny Paps was the one that tweeted about it.
Oh.
I'm being yelled at because I'm not in the car.
I don't know who that is.
But Sage Swan retweeted it, and I was like, why? Why are you doing that? I mean, you can do what you want, but that's, in my opinion, I'm like, you're a lawyer. That's... it does not look great.
Bro, this wall is actually
I was told there was still a bit more construction to happen on the wall before we start sending people up, though.
Yeah, I also saw that stuff from the senator or whatever.
Yeah.
About, like, we can send people to jail if they've got, obviously not yet because of Brian's stuff, but we're going to be sending people to jail. So I guess if this gets finished today and Carmine gets arrested for his warrant, then he's going into Cleveland because he's got 60 months pending.
So, I don't know too much about the Cleveland stuff. I've been out of the loop because I was actually away the past 2 days. I know we're on a hard push to get the remaining of the Babylon docket up, and then I think there's going to be a Cleveland docket.
Yeah, that'd be good. My God, are we gonna have people like men in the wall all day? Like, what's gonna happen there?
I don't know. I was around later today, so I didn't personally hear what's going to be happening.
They've got spike strips at the fucking entrance and everything. My God, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, it's tiny. Never mind that. I don't think anyone's fitting through there. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the update, Remy. This has been great.
Fair enough. I'm just here to look. I'm actually locking it in. I'm gonna actually be no longer little guy. I'm gonna lock it in.
What do you mean that?
People have annoyed me too much.
Who's annoyed you now?
Oh, just in general. I'm fucking frustrated with things, so lock it in time. No more little guy just sitting there collecting tea.
Well, I mean, I don't think you've been a little guy. You've been helping out with a lot of monster stuff at a minimum, but that's not little guy stuff.
Anyone with an actual brain could do it, let's be honest. It's just there's not a lot of those in the PD.
Bro,
every given day.
Elo, did you help with this wall? There's a hole over there, buddy. You left the hole.
There's only one person I'm not going to lock it in around, though. But that's for them to find out.
Uh-oh. Okay.
They blew me up once. They're never going to see. I'm going to dick around.
Who blew you up?
There was an incident at the BCSO laboratory. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right then. All right. I'm gonna go speak to McGillis, I think, and see what's going on with this prison stuff.
I'm not sure if he knows too much because I know he's been looking at the Theta stuff because
Oh, you dodged the office, Elo.
They did shit during shift 3 yesterday, like early. I got flown over by a guy in a buzzard, and I thought I was dead.
What? What happened there? I was around yesterday.
I went to I was off duty early. What was it?
Was it early?
Yeah, it was only like an hour or two into shift.
Oh shit!
I think it was quite early. They're setting they set up. We had got a 37 Delta, and units went there, and then I went there, and I was like, oh, that. Then we break the other units off because there's nothing really happening. It's just more of a document, keep an eye on it sort of thing. Oh. And then while we were there, like just a few of us, because we'd broken everyone else off, I got flown over by a little bird, and all I know is the guy flying it had a red mask, and I'm like,
oh,
okay.
Shit, okay. Damn. All right. Well, guess they had to wake up early for that.
But otherwise, I think that's about all that's happening. I mean, we're on there's docket hell at the moment with the amount of open cases.
Tell me about it, yeah. There's all these fucking ACOs from these people over at LDPD that are quickly becoming foundless for the DOJ. I don't think the DOJ is happy about these damn ACOs, I'll be honest.
Oh, I forgot that I'm a bail officer. Fuck. I better do those duties at some point.
Who are you on? Who's that for?
Sorry, not bail, house arrest officer. Fucking... Luckily I haven't had to do any of it yet. For Jackie Legs.
Oh, he's on house arrest there?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna send him up into Cleveland. Because there's a house to put him in, so...
Okay. Alright then. Alright, I'm gonna go call McAllister. I'll switch in a bit, alright?
Easy. Alright, mate.
Bye-bye. Don't touch my boxes, Elo. Thanks for the lamps, by the way. Yeah. You built a wall, McAllister. Game champ. Game champ.
Yeah, no, that is what we did, but that's not the only thing we did.
I saw there was the... How was Kyle Prince supposed to get into the prison now? Didn't get his call back yet.
He doesn't.
But I saw he also has a warrant for his arrest, so... yeah. That's gonna be... It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I don't think Sparks could really be fucked dealing with the docket shit from the last time, and honestly, I don't really blame her.
Yeah, they're gonna give it. It's gonna go to bench, and if she's not around, it's gonna go to bench review, and then he's probably. I don't know what's gonna happen at that point, but if the judge feels there's enough PCs, that he's not going to prison actually, is he? He's going because it's less than 30 months.
Well, the best part is that's not even for the incident that happened last night.
Well,
That's
when
for a
he
completely
went,
separate incident.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw, where was it? It was, I think it was a statement in the probable cause of Fred's felony trespassing warrant, which is from command of DLC, that said that ODPD have never been given permission to come into the prison without an escort.
Yep.
So I imagine that would also apply to this situation that we saw last night.
Potentially. I mean, I can imagine that Carmine and him are gonna go all off and be like, well, McAllister was there, but I didn't tell him to enter the prison.
He told you to fuck off as well.
He told me to fuck off as well, so, you know. 0 fucks given. Actually, I believe the specific wording he utilized was, good luck trying to arrest me when you're in a wheelchair. I'm not gonna lie to you, Doc. I already knew what was coming.
Yeah.
I'd already filled out the report. I was smiling ear to ear.
I know, it's, you know, I'm very interested to see what happens today. I think it's gonna be, it could either be very smooth, or it could more likely be quite explosive. Because when Pred finds out he's got a warrant, and then you know, well, I mean, we'll see.
Look, if he goes to turn himself into me, I'm happy to deal with it. I'm just gonna need witnesses from other departments there in case he tries to claim foul play.
Yeah, I think I'll be honest, most people. Oh, I just saw a blue penumbra coming south on the freeway. That's funny. No, I think probably anybody who tries to arrest these guys for their words today needs some witnesses and some backup.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, Springfield's already turned herself in.
I saw that. She's on enhanced bail or something, right?
She is, yeah. She then got into a fight with Sparks, and then there was another bench trial over that. And that was dealt with, and Springfield was found guilty. And that was just of disobeying a peace officer. But yeah, we still have yet to see as to what's going to happen with Carmine and Pred. Maybe they'll go on the run, maybe they won't. Maybe they'll fight it, maybe they'll realize what they've done is kind of fucked, and then, you know.
So, with the bail thing, the enhanced bail, what does that mean when it comes to her charges?
So, what it means is, she's able to go out and free, but technically speaking, she is not yet to have those charges placed on her record. Okay. So, to put a long story short, she's essentially technically still a free woman, but she's under bail conditions. Just like anyone else who would be under like a hag offense bail conditions. That's kind of the trade-off that she gets. Yes, technically speaking, she is not felonious at this current point in time. But the trade-off is that she has bail conditions applied to her until a time of which that trial can be organized.
So it is going to trial?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
In a way, it's a trade-off that someone can do to avoid needing to appeal it later. So it's not just sitting in docket hell. Like, it needs to be organized. It needs to be put on a trial.
Okay, but what's going to happen if Carmine doesn't have that? Is it going to be like a separate trial?
That's up to Carmine.
I wonder if
I have no idea.
I don't know if he's violated his bail before, because he has been on. I think he has been on bail, but was he on bail for the last case with the peach thing?
Was he on? I believe so. I believe so. Although I could be wrong, because I remember Bobby Charles was turned in, but then he was like a supervillain or some shit. I don't fucking know. It was like dark screen or some shit. Blue screen. I don't fucking know. He was doing something crazy.
Okay, so what's happening? Because people are gonna ask, what's happening with Springfield when it comes to employment? Is she still suspended?
That would be a question for night. I don't know.
Okay.
I obviously wouldn't handle the suspension of someone that's a higher rank than myself, but
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about you guys' ranks. It's only the only commanders what? Blunt, Springfield, and Ruth, right?
Blunt, Springfield, Vale, Ruth, and Kovacic. But Kovacic is missing in the wind. Ruth can only be around at very specific points. Blunt's around too much. Springfield was around, shift 2, sometimes 3. And Vale, I mean, Vale's around here and there, yeah. But she's more tactically focused than anything else.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's gonna be an interesting day, McAllister. I hope you're ready.
Look, can Reggie just like shoot me again?
What the fuck?
That's a joke for legal reasons, but like I feel like that would provide me with less pain than what I'm about to endure.
Why is there a container with a desk and chairs in up here at the hell? What
Are
the?
you not saying?
A bunch of cocaine on the table.
Oh, you found the cocaine table?
Well, you've
At the
seen
power
this.
plant, I presume.
I'm in the wind farm.
Yeah, the wind farm. Yeah, no, that's been there for months.
Somebody
know what the fuck
snorted
is up
this
with that.
already. Yeah.
I'm not even sure if it is cocaine. It might just be flour.
Well, there's handcuffs on the floor as well.
I remember someone like someone's body was found there at one point, but that was like when I first started being a marshal.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
I have to use this for CID interviews. Yeah.
I think you should. I mean, it's either that or the container that was shown to me last night, just off the coast.
Oh, you're gonna
There's
have
like
to
a chair
show
in
me
it
that
in the
one.
box. Yeah, no, I will.
I gotta go to the lobby for some reason now. They've requested.
Yeah,
a
I'm
member
already
of
here.
the
Apparently, a mysterious box got delivered to Martha. Who knows? It might be an anthrax box. Be careful, Richard Dog.
Okay, all right. I'm coming down there now. But goodbye.
All right, bye.
Radio check.
Head to right northbound around the marathon. Right eastbound marathon. Eastbound marathon.
If there isn't an active investigation, there is zero reason to wait 29 days.
Eastbound Eastbourne.
Selective enforcement is a crazy thing that is utilized by police every day.
Left eastbound.
They might not have wanted to press charges on Brad, but given all the shit Brad is doing at the minute, they decided to press charges. It's just one of them things, you know?
Right eastbound.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of politics in policing on NoPixel these days, and it's great, but it also means you gotta treat people nice if you're gonna commit crimes.
Left westbound
You know?
Pinewood.
If you're gonna do crime, then be expected that if you piss those
Left
people off,
southbound,
they're gonna charge you.
Right westbound Hawk.
Your fish food in here. What does that smell?
What is this
I
shit?
don't know. It's probably the box.
A box a little bloody.
Right southbound San Vitus.
Okay, let me go grab some gloves. Nobody touched it, okay? Yeah.
Gotcha. I've only took a photo of it, so.
Yeah,
I
don't
wasn't
touch it.
going to. I have enough.
Closing lanes, eastbound El Perro, cutting proper lanes.
I think I have an outfit with gloves there. I just wish you could change outfits at any time.
Eastbound El Perro Freeway, proper lanes.
You know what? I'm gonna be so extra right now.
Holding for San Andreas exit. Right, westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. That local is fucking paid. Westbound San Andreas. heavy. Left southbound center.
A traffic cone fell on the ground there.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
What game is this? This is GTA 5 RP.
It is way too small.
Everybody stand back!
55 secondary, northbound Popular.
I dropped all my cones here.
That's not a fucking gimp suit. Power.
Left the westbound
What the fuck,
Popular
man?
towards Hallway.
Sick.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
What the hell, Power?
West Popular over Elgin.
Everything is a piece of sexual depravity, Power.
West Hallway.
Many such cases, unfortunately.
And heavily left
For me,
southbound
but-
Los Lagunas.
Probably for you guys, but not for me.
In south Los Lagunas.
Whoa, Richard! Don't blow up. I believe in you.
Westbound
Get up,
San
McAllister.
Andreas.
I hope it's a bomb now so it blows your legs clean off there.
Hey, it's not like I'm fucking using them.
If it's a bomb, I'm blaming Macasa for this.
Westbound Vespucci. Southbound Ginger.
I feel like I'm just always seeing bombs now. I need a therapist. Does anyone know of any doctors that do therapy that aren't corrupt?
But was it your arm that doesn't work, McAllister? Because there's an arm in here.
No, it's my leg. But
Oh,
if
it's
you
your
wanna try,
leg,
like,
chap.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, that's not gonna work. Well, there's no bomb, guys, so look what they're going
Is
for
there
a
a bomb
shot.
inside the arm?
No need to sound so
Let me look
distracted,
out.
Richard.
Northbound Alta.
The passengers passed out, I think.
Just a bone. Just a bone, we're clear.
Oh.
They left a bone in there.
Sorry. I just realized that probably sounds really insensitive that I'm kind of hyped that it's an arm and not a bomb, but like, to tell you guys the truth, bombs are just kind of cool.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right. So it's not boneless.
Why would a fucking arm? Okay, that was way more insensitive than anything I said. What the fuck? Why would an arm be boneless?
Like those boneless chicken wings you get, you know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people like bones.
I prefer boneless.
All right, well,
Prefer boneless.
thanks for calling this in, guys. Anybody see anybody? How did you know this was here?
They took
Martha.
Martha's statement.
Oh wait, where did she go?
She went outside.
How
Let's
can you
check
go?
on Martha.
You go click Martha's statement, please, guys. Thank you.
We
got it.
got it.
Oh, you got it already? Is it in a report?
Nope.
Let me throw up a report real quick. Hold on. Put this bag down.
Do you have a cleaner to clean this up? There's like
James,
blood
you said
everywhere
James
now.
because you said you thought it was a bomb. Well, that's a statement.
Okay, the report's up. Get her
Is it
statement in
possible
there,
it was a bomb?
please. Annual statement. Thank you.
No, you're not taking my statement.
Just did.
I am a law enforcement officer. You are not taking my statement. I decline any statements at this time.
What, could you put a death threat on Dark because he was investigating a box and you said it hoped it was a bomb? There's a death threat right there, isn't
Don't
there?
worry about it, McAllister. You guys get did you get her statement there?
Yeah, I got Martha's statement. I was just taking a
Alright.
stab of though.
Put it in the report, please.
Will do.
Okay. And we put it in the magical DNA printer,
It was a bomb.
and it comes back to
I did not say I hoped that it was a bomb.
oh, bell.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
This guy's pretty dull.
Everybody
Do
here
not
can
spread
agree.
misinformation.
Uh-oh.
Do not spread misinformation.
Not misinformation. You said it the
You
front
do,
lobby.
okay,
You wished
okay,
it was
okay,
a
okay,
bomb.
okay. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take your statement then.
Go for it. What was my
Richard
statement?
Dark was in a gimp suit. There we go. Yeah, two can play that fucking game.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't fucking try me with that shit. Get the fuck out of here, pal. Fucking little shit stir up.
I mean, he blatantly said that he wishes it was a bomb.
Okay, this, hold on, shut up for a minute. This comes back, the DNA comes back to a PD Tow Walt Bauer. I need one of you guys to try and call him right now while I put this in evidence check.
Walt Bauer was in was at the too much fear. There's a report about it. Chaos Fusion severed his arm and we chased him. We didn't caught them.
You didn't catch anybody? When did this happen then?
Like 2 hours ago ish. An hour ago.
Was he is he in ICU or where is he at?
I don't know. I wasn't involved in this, and Maple was involved in it. You can ask him. He was primary, I think.
Was it his left arm or his right arm? That's a very important detail.
Oh shit!
Oh,
is it his left arm or his right arm?
You can look up incident 569.
569.
Well, 50,069. Inside.
The passengers back.
Yep.
I don't see it.
Yeah, Ricky.
It should be the third report on the reports. What
report? Okay, you said incident.
Report. 50,069.
Apple, slowing left northbound Elgin.
Secondary, bound Elgin. Over San Andreas, continue north Elgin. Traffic. Held rights and took the exit for Del Perro.
Okay, but it's all right. So he's alive, which is good.
That's secondary. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro past San Andreas exit.
I'm gonna go get changed. But did you get Martha's statement in that report?
Power should be doing that.
Under a popular towards the railroad. Continuing westbound on the railroad. And northbound on the railroad.
How I get Martha's statement? Did she say that she saw anybody or anything like that, or she just banned it?
I've got her statement. I got it.
Yeah, but did she say she saw anybody?
She saw a man all in black with a black full helmet in the lobby, and he just said, "Have a nice day," and then ran off quickly. She didn't get a chance to see what vehicle he got into.
Canals on the Little Bighorn side, exiting towards El Rancho. Seeing El Rancho westbound. Transition westbound Carson. Westbound Carson over Jamestown, continuing westbound Carson, full sending. All the way to Davis, slowing left southbound Davis. Southbound Davis.
Dude, I've got how many outfits do I have like this?
Southbound Davis holding far right at the fork for Dutch London westbound. Westbound Dutch London traffic again paid local. Northbound Dutch London. About to get you tonight, Ricky. Northbound Dutch London. Transition northbound Calais. Northbound Calais. Also northbound Calais.
Smart.
Watch for traffic on Calais, just south of Vespucci. Slowing right eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns. Left northbound Ginger Street. Left
Where did Martha go?
Transitioning westbound of the Ginger Street Tunnel. Left northbound Ginger Street. Southbound Ginger Street to Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci passing Palomino, slowing left northbound Calais. Right eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, Los Lagunas, left northbound Los Lagunas.
I'm picking up.
Right eastbound Arcadius. Eastbound through Arcadius, exiting group 6, eastbound. Right southbound up to low power, low power.
Rohan where did Martha go? Did you see her?
Left northbound.
Nope. No idea.
Did she drive here? How did she get here?
Left westbound sweep.
Been here all night, pretty much. All
Right
day.
northbound,
Now
power.
she's gone 42. Wait, I didn't see her go 42 though.
Right
Wait, she
eastbound,
did?
station.
What the hell?
But she's not around anymore.
Northbound, Meteor.
Yeah, she's not.
The secondary, northbound Meteor.
I'll look out for her. I don't think anything could have happened to her in such a short
No,
time,
we
right?
just saw her, but yeah, keep an eye. If you see her, tell her to call me, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
Down to the alleys, left westbound. Westbound Clinton over Fenwell. Westbound Clinton.
You good, James? Yeah.
Southbound Alta.
Hey, what's up?
Right eastbound alley.
What are you doing?
Alleyways behind the vault.
Oh, I'm just having fun on my wheelchair.
All right, mate.
Continuing westbound.
Yeah, go play the traffic, James. Yeah.
Adam. Next left to westbound. Oh, sorry, bad. Good. Southbound Gentry.
I'm gonna check the food court.
Eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta. That's Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Right westbound.
You guys got this?
Secondary, left south. And
Get that asshole.
Exit right westbound. Immediate left south, San Vitus. Right westbound, 8 Milton.
I don't know where the fuck Martha went. She probably went 42 because of the heat, but...
Left southbound through Minnesota. That's eastbound Dorsets. You east Dorsets. Ching north Los Lagunas.
Affirm.
Firm, we do require 77 sanitation.
Alright, let me get
Elgin.
a report up and running.
You in South Elgin, right westbound Swiss. Left southbound Power.
Get at the road there.
You south. Taking the ramp to lower.
I want to see if this guy's still around. This Bauer guy. His statement wasn't great.
Left southbound Ulta.
I have his number.
East through the form ramp. Doing the east. Left
Give me 2 seconds,
southbound Davis. Right, eastbound Carson. Doing east Carson. Left northbound Brogue. Right eastbound McDonald. Northbound Roylo opposing. Left westbound Innocence. Right northbound Davis. Northbound Little Bighorn. Viewing north Little Bighorn. Left westbound Atlee Street. Right northbound Strawberry. Left westbound San Andreas. Southbound Power Sidewalk. Immediate left in the paywall. Right southbound paywall parking lots. Exiting out Power south. East south Power. Right westbound Adams. Left southbound Alta. Eastbound through the Benny's laneways. Right south and immediate right exiting out Alta. Cross over Alta to La Puerta. Left southbound parallel Puerta to Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Continue east Innocence. Left northbound Power. Even north Power. The ramp for upper Power. Slow. Left westbound upper San Andreas. Taking the ramp to lower. Right northbound Los Lagunas. Continue north Los Lagunas, holding left westbound Dorset.
Perfect timing. Why have you said that? Did the guy call me back? Oh, it's my house.
Westbound Dorset.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, mate. What's up?
Continue in west.
I was wondering, right? Sabina Wise.
Left, merging westbound BDP.
Are you aware if the state stores like
southbound Morningwood.
data in relation to when we clock in and clock out?
Yes.
Eastbound Marathon.
So I can freely subpoena that one.
I don't know, but I know you can. Yes, because
Okay, cool.
Rhodes got those records recently to kind of figure out who was inactive based on when they last signed in.
Oh, that's
So,
smart as fuck.
yeah, so he had that data a while ago, for LSPD and BCSO, so
Oh, yeah.
definitely
Alright,
possible.
I'm gonna be looking into a few things. Thank you so much.
Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
Right, bye.
South towards Dutch London.
Alright. We've got a case on our hands, chat.
Grass, cutting off road, left, north, up towards the Unison train station.
But this might be a good one for other people.
That railroad.
Alberta. Lanes. Railroad that is awful in the C7. Right, northbound Laporta.
Why can't I?
Right, exiting Palomino.
I want to speak to Dasher, actually.
Right, northbound through the five-way intersection.
Dasher said he's going to be around, and I want him to be a detective really bad. I think he's got his head screwed on.
Hey, Doc.
Are you in an active app?
Yeah, just on the 24/7.
All right, call me afterwards, right?
All right, got you.
Bye.
Out to SBDP, right eastbound, southbound Portola. Continue south Portola, left eastbound Carcer. Milton.
Oops, I did spell it right the first time. It was slow as fuck.
Left northbound.
All right, the date is 30.
Northbound Meteor. Continuing north Meteor out towards Vinewood. Right eastbound Vinewood. Route to continuing eastbound Vinewood.
Suspect that inside the box was walk hours. Oops. Severed arm.
Westbound San Andreas. Again, Del Perro westbound. The Elgin exits. Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound occupation.
DNA.
US occupation. Right westbound Dorset. Continuing west Dorset. Over the five-way split. Continue west Dorset.
I can use the evidence tab, and I can put in blood here.
The trees down.
East.
As much as it's not like an on-the-floor blood, we can still use it. Results of DNA swab
Oh wait.
severed arm.
Southbound Laporta, opposite where you travel. Go Lower Laporta. Machine southbound, Lower Laporta. Where you travel. Escape up
I'm gonna
there.
do...
On grass, vehicle 50.
I made a new CID tag, by the way. I thought mine was better.
It's between Lower Laporta.
I didn't like this one, so I made a new one the other night.
TV?
I couldn't think of a good icon, but I thought this was like, you know, investigative type of thing, yeah. And it also is the same color as, like, if I do LSPD, and then I do CID next to it, the yellow is the same. So it kind of adds it kind of a little bit looks like the, you know, MLP,
Check Mace Bank Airport, maybe we might have taken a left here.
I'm gonna do officer statements, I'm gonna witness statements. Authors in there. Okay.
On-ramp, that's from the on-ramp from the canal. On-ramp, VCB. City direction.
Onto La Puerta or off of La Puerta?
To Dutch London. To Dutch London canal side.
I might have crashed into them on the Jamestown train tracks. I was coming from the tuner shop and they crashed directly into me.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Ejected out of the
try a new. I want to like try and figure out a template for like a case file.
I'm kind of stuck.
Have it up there still near the various social rooms. Coming back up towards you. Next to the barrio. West 22 eastbound Dutch London. Left 2 alleyways northbound Jamestown.
Oh, much is broken.
Northbound to the Jamestown alleys.
There we go. I need to update my.
Continue it north through the alleys.
Broken again.
That's an immediate right southbound Jamestown.
Status on PPS.
Left eastbound McDonald. Left
northbound. I want to call it like a case. Case file, like a master doc type of thing.
In north of the canals, parallel to the Bighorn.
Do we have the PD tow tag? Oh my god, we do.
Firm on your left.
Okay, so we've got this report. We can add Wolf Bauer here. And then apparently this morning, this report.
Trending westbound Pero? Yeah, westbound El Pero.
Like, what is this previous altercation a week ago? Why didn't they ask about that?
Past La Puerta, executing westbound El Pero freeway. Taking the grass up to Palomino, BCB.
Was this, they fled in a Shasta.
Got him. Palomino, right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset, BCB. Right northbound Mad Wayne, BCB. Northbound Mad Wayne Thunder over Boulevard 22 left westbound Boulevard Del Perro, BCB, standby.
The suspect identified as Davis, unmasked, cooperated with Maple. He was not in possession of a weapon when frisked, over stating that Davis did not have a weapon. Who is Davis? Alexander Davis.
So that's funny.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro at Mad Wayne. Turning onto Boulevard Del Perro from Mad Wayne.
Walt informed Lieutenant Maple that Walt had Walt's phone stolen and ID stolen.
Sure he did
Oh, his phone has been stolen. I wonder I can't fucking contact him.
Going straight northbound and then
I just picked up my light. Oh, damn it.
Which makes me think he had to have turned south, because I would have seen him had he turned any other way. So probably like movie star way direction.
Most of those code 4, I just checked it.
Okay.
Garage code 4 as well. Bay City northbound code 4 as well.
If you were involved with the Walt Bauer, I should be 911 this actually. You were involved in.
Well, we're gonna call it
good effort, all things considered.
Yeah.
Ah. I'll do this one. This one. Well. We'll say delivered it. Um. Okay, I want to have. Hashtag 5069. Gonna be. Music on. Original kidnapping. And severing. And then we've got report number 573, which is going to be delivery to MRPD. And also all right, so the way I want to get a case file organized is going to be I want to have the senior investigating officer, which is going to be the SIO, supervising detective, references, timeline. Another thing I want in these case files.
That is the only dispatcher.
Date's not. Date of. What's the word? I don't really want to. Case creation? No. Like inception? No. I don't know what I want to call it. This music's too intense, so get away. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, my grandma fell yesterday and she really hurt herself. So my dad's just letting me know what's going on. Okay. do I put on the case for? Like, sometimes the MDT pisses me off. ODPD trying to bomb my fucking office again? Bastard. Piss off there. Yes, SAO. Was detective. Case status. Last update. I kind of like it being case file. It kind of makes it a bit more. I like case file versus master though. Fucking bank truck, piss off. What's another word for creation? Creation synonym. Sorry, chat. There's a lot going on at the minute. Baby Sock can't sleep because it's too hot. She's struggling with a nap, but... If you're actually, yeah, I've said that. I'm just chatting to Corky at the minute. Let me go have a chat with him and see what we want to do. I'll be back in a minute, chat. Give me a few minutes, chat.
Have a good one, y'all.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, I'm back. I think she's gonna go to sleep downstairs. Ooh. Poor girl. We're all too fucking up. Okay. Oh my god, it's all going on today. Of the world as we know it. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's going to the bank truck anyway. We have a probationary detective rank. What is we know it? I don't think we do. I don't really want one anyway. I think I want to get. I don't know why. Does that record me? He hasn't. He busy? Oh, Ricky put his statement in. Love that.
Hey, Doc.
You done?
Yeah, we're just in the cells. Charges are all sorted though, so good to talk.
I'll come down and I'll wait for you to be done. Still good there.
It's alright. These have all got AOs. I'm not an arresting officer.
Okay. Alright, come with me on the roof in the CID office. Yeah.
Alright, I got you.
Bye.
I'll see you there.
The end of the world as we know it. Still a senior, isn't he? Yeah. He hasn't been around for a while, but I think he's going to be back. So, I want to get him in, really. I think in terms of shift 3... Oh, well, bad timing. I was going to say Alice as well, but I wanted to speak to her today, but she's not. She's gone. Grab a chair, grab a chair.
Is it safe up here, Doc?
Why wouldn't it be safe, the
I don't
hell?
know, I don't know.
You see my boxes?
I do like your little box fort.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Go grab a chair from out there. What do you think? You think since you don't come to my side of the desk? I thought you decorum.
It just looks like barrels and a plank of wood.
Yeah, it is barrels and a plank of wood, but that's that's still a desk.
You need to like etch on it that it's a table.
But I need a little name plate.
Yeah. Richard Dark's office.
Thank you for your...
All right, there. So you're back.
Yeah. Somewhat.
Somewhat. What does somewhat mean there?
I'll be back for most days.
Okay, that's good. Listen, Robbie. I need detectives in shift 3.
All right. You need people you can rely on.
Exactly. And you know, when you were here, you were one of those people. And I'm not going to hold it against you for not being around. But if you are going to be around, then I want to use your work. So,
okay.
Is being a detective still something you're interested in now?
Oh, 100%.
Have you... I mean, your PRT as well. Where are you at with that?
I'm like on the Penumbra trial, so it's not really like that impeding in my patrol work because I've just done a trial the other day, so I've got to wait a week anyway. So it's not really like the forefront of my duties right now.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. I've taken over as head of CID. It was an uncontested race because we just hadn't had any leadership for a while. There is going to be some changes. And we planned to have a meeting on Tuesday, but then the treasonous decided to take over the prison, and members of DLC were involved. So basically, all of the people with brains, which is pretty much all of CID, were wrapped up in that. Oh,
yep.
I heard someone on my ladder. Who was it? Who goes there? Who goes there? Hey,
It's just me.
hi, yeah.
Hi, I was coming to check on you. Have you eaten?
Yes, I've eaten. What do you mean, have I eaten that?
What do you mean? You forget
me in front of my colleagues.
What the hell do you mean?
You're embarrassing me. I always eat.
Who is that? Is that Dasher?
It's Dasher.
Okay. Listen, it's just Dasher. It's fine. Hi, Robbie.
You didn't hear any of that, did you, Robbie? Yeah.
I heard everything.
What?
You need some food, Doc?
No, I
Is
have
it
some.
bad that a daughter worries about her father?
Yes, actually, it is. You shouldn't be worrying
What was
about
in
me.
the mysterious box, by the way?
There you go. There's a snack,
a
Doc.
Civadon.
Oh, was it Waltz?
I can't comment on that, but you're
Well, I mean,
you're
I
a
was
smart
in the
person
car
there.
when we pulled up to it. Yeah, that's okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, were you riding with Maple when the walk thing happened earlier? Okay, and well, for the report, his phone was stolen. So did he go and get a new one, or do we know anything like that? Because I don't know where to contact him.
I don't know. We had to take off to pursue the person who fled from the scene.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So.
Okay, Etta, if you wanted to have a proper chat, then let me wrap up with Dash, and then I'll come chat to you.
No. Sean and I are actually probably gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I just wanted to pop in with you and see if there was anything that you needed, or actually, I was kind of wanting to throw an idea at you to see what you thought.
All right, what was it?
So I'm gonna push to have a community garden built, and because I think creating a space for people, especially people who are newer to the city, who may not have the funds to purchase a warehouse or a home to grow things, can go to.
Like
I think
an allotment set.
kind of, because remember in Spain I ran that community garden.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to have something like that too, just a place where people can come and hang out with other people who love nature and plants and whatnot.
Oh, so not for like
also,
vegetables.
right? Yeah. Well, no, that too.
Oh, okay.
Like they can grow their vegetation. Now I would love for it to become a botanical garden, but we're baby steps, right? So, but I know a lot of people who are newer to the city may also want to open a food business, but the biggest hurdle of owning a food business is acquiring the ingredients, because you have to have access to a farm. So,
Unless they buy
and
it.
again,
Isn't there like, produce
I
sellers or
don't
anything?
know I don't know a single person that sells independently to other people. I really don't. I've never seen anybody advertising.
Can I put
I think you'll find it's the same farmers that feed, provide for a lot of the stalls.
Yeah, a lot of the food businesses just have their own in-house farms.
People put some clothes on that.
I'm a grown man. I can do what I want.
Oh my Gideon.
I can't even tell if it's maple half the time.
But
okay,
I
only
was
5 more
wanting,
days.
so I was wanting to create that space. And, you know, plus I think it would behoove a lot of the food places to have the option to be able to reach out to independent farmers in, like, you know, in instances when, you know, their own growers aren't around, or, you know, they've gone through a lot of produce and nobody's awake, you know, that kind of thing. So they can reach out to them in a pinch, right? And it allows people to, you know, have something to do that they enjoy and can make a little bit of money off of, right?
You know
But
what I
I
think you
wanted to
could do
call
as well? I think,
well,
first of all, great idea. I think having like a communal space like that would be great.
mhm.
I mean, you could even try and do it at like Legion Square or something, and just try and, you know, repurpose that a little bit, because not a lot of people use that
Well,
space.
the problem is that the soil isn't conducive. That's why all of the farming has to happen indoors.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's what, because I was gonna, I don't know if it's something that needs to be legislated, because I want it to be something that lasts and doesn't just get thrown away in the next mayoral term, you know?
Yeah.
And I wanted to call it the Gaia Act, Government Assisted Indoor Agriculture.
You guy like a god or something?
A goddess, yes, of Earth. She's an
Pretty
Earth
good idea.
goddess.
Does the
Yeah.
cabinet hold any property currently?
We did acquire a couple, although they've been, I think, just, well, okay, there's this one
But the
place, but
mall.
I don't know.
Yeah, that
Huh?
stupid fucking mall.
Yeah,
the
that
mall.
the Sparkle Vomit Mall. Yeah. I
Turn that
mean,
into a
it's
space
bigger.
temporarily.
Yeah, because it's bigger than what I had envisioned, but I could see us using like a lot of it anyways for that purpose.
You know what I was going to suggest is that
Hmm.
do this idea, have people have a space to grow stuff, and then to help with the produce, like, you know, you said people have a problem wanting to open up a food store but don't know where to get ingredients. You could have a program where the county buys people's produce at like a premium, and then you guys provide it to the food stalls at like a reasonable price. Because then if it's all going through you, then everyone has equal access. And you also have like independent people
Very
that can,
true.
you know, guarantee that they're going to have their produce bought by the county, right? And you guys can store it in somewhere. You could have a big fucking freezer somewhere.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that we would have to establish caps to keep people from just like mass producing and flooding the market.
That's
So
true, yeah.
yeah, because you know how people are. They figure out they can make a buck from it, and they'll just spend their
Hey,
entire waking
Hey, hold on
moment.
a minute there. If we get the gangs to be producing fucking carrots instead of guns, then that's a good outcome if you ask me.
You know, you're not wrong.
At least
What
they won't be
about
committing crime.
community
Question.
service?
Yeah, potential
What?
question. In theory, if people start overproducing product, wouldn't that subsequently reduce demand, making things cheaper for everyone?
Yeah.
No. I mean, for the food businesses, yes. But I mean, because that stuff still has to be cooked down, which is still limited to the food stalls. But with the Nom Nom Act, you know, a lot of people may be losing their stalls. You know what I mean? So if we can get that pushed through, and if they lose their businesses, and you know, it would allow others to step in and, you know,
Yeah. No, I
because
Plus,
I've sat in the food court a couple of times just this last week, and there has been one, maybe two stalls open.
is it? Oh, sorry, you might have said this already. I might have zoned out. The Nom Nom Act
You're
was
okay.
contested, right? What's the outcome of that? Is it going
I
to vote?
think the official, yeah, I think it finally did get contested. Let's see. Remedy was trying to skirt it by not actually doing it, the contest, but I'm not sure. I think it was still, we were still waiting for it, but
Okay. On a separate note,
I have to see.
and I hate to change subject, but because
No, you're fine.
I guess me and Cage, the mayor, missed each other. Again, I have put up a case against Finley for the embezzlement of all that money.
Oh, okay, good. Cass does want that money back.
Right, which is, can you get clarification on, does she want all of the money back from, because realistically, here's the issue. Finley Schmidt,
Right.
from you know, what we've heard, and it's all secondhand information, is that she's fled the state, right?
Okay, yeah, that's what we've heard too.
So the issue is that typically embezzlement, the person who is charged has to give that money back. So the issue is, if she doesn't have, like, obviously it could go to summary judgment, and the judge finds her guilty, and then the judge is like, okay, we're gonna seize her assets in, you know, free, you know, cash assets or whatever she's got in a bank, plus, you know, we could sell her properties or whatever. But the issue is, if that doesn't come to $12,560,000, then the county's missing out on money. I also don't know whether they'd do that without the person being present. I don't know. So the other option is, do I suggest like a clawback scheme, which I think would be a better idea, because I don't want these, you know, rat fuck cabinet members keeping their $1 million shit.
True.
So an alternative would be I do a clawback scheme and all these people have to pay the money back. But the issue with that is that people like Flippy, who got 600 grand, that it wasn't voted on. It was voted on, but it wasn't done properly because it was only like 54% instead of 60. And people like Danielson, who, well, it was not Danielson's business, but he is involved in it. He was sent the 960K. And then Santana, literally an hour later,
Santana took it all.
He took all the money out, right? So they don't have that money, and these people might have spent this money.
Yeah.
And then obviously Lily Night Sky is dead, so she can't send it back.
Yeah.
So I
what
think
happens to their funds? The dead people.
I think they just sit there, really.
Sits there for all of eternity.
Oh.
But they also have no rights, so we could
That's
technically
unfortunate.
seize their
I
assets.
mean, yeah, I mean, literally, why are we not seizing their money?
Seize the assets of all the dead people in the state. You might make a couple million.
That's true.
I mean,
no, more than that.
Listen, more than that, hell.
Not going back through all the autopsy reports and
Honestly.
filing on the docket the people versus.
There's probably people who got like money.
Like Wyatt Jones, when you know the owner of the lumber company, he died. He probably has a few $1 million in his bank.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, although,
I think just if you see,
and I mean, we know Lily Night Sky made $5 million before she died.
That's what I mean. Yeah,
decorating the mall. So you know,
that wasn't voted on. So that's part of the 12 mil is that 5 mil that she got.
Exactly. Yeah.
I just need you, if you see Cassandra before me, just get clarification on how she wants this money back. Does she want it to go through the typical embezzlement process, which is Finley has to pay it back or it's seized from Finley, or does she want it to be clawed back from the people who it was sent to without authorization?
Yeah, the problem with Finley though is that I was told that she transferred a lot of her assets and things to other people.
She did, yeah.
So would we still be able to retrieve those if they're in the possession of somebody else now?
I think I could argue that given her lack of let's be honest, she's probably not going to be responding to this case against her. So given her lack of interaction with the case and the guilty outcome that's probably going to come of it, we can argue that she was knowingly embezzling. And so we can then argue that she purposefully transferred assets to avoid recompense for when she possibly eventually got caught and charged. So then I think we could argue that given that those transfers happened like literally an hour before she resigned, around the same time that she, you know, fled the state and, you know, sent all this money out, we could argue that we could probably get those back and sell them.
Okay.
But the issue with this,
Yeah.
I spoke to a marshal about it, and the issue with this asset amount is that I think it's based on the base property amount that's on the app and not like what it would go for on the public market. So like, let's say she had a property and it sold for 5 mil, that isn't going to go against her embezzlement because that property on the app is only worth 250k. So it's only going to be the 250 that would come off of it. So yeah, I'm happy either way. I just want to get some direction about what the mayor wants, because, you know, it could cause her some political discomfort if we do it a certain way.
I mean, what are we gonna do? We're gonna piss off what, Lucy Fur and Wendell Santana? I mean, ugh, who gives?
And,
Oh,
and
no.
Flippy, yeah. And don't forget about
Oh, yeah.
Flippy. Yeah.
Oh, well, wasn't Flippy's for his business?
Yeah.
That was a reimbursement for his mechanic shop. The problem was just that she only did like 2 or 3 mechanic shops and then left all the rest of them hanging in the wind. So we ended up spending Cass spent like the first week when I was stuck in bed paying out all the mechanic shops and getting them caught up because Finley wouldn't pay them.
Yeah.
A lot of dead people. It'd be a lot of money.
The Flippy one was for Hydro Records. It was a music one. But what I'm saying is that there is a possibility that like Hydro Records doesn't have 600 grand and they won't be happy about having to send it back, is what I mean. Same thing with, you know, the mechanic shop that was co-owned by Santana, but you know, Danielson and stuff are in there as well. They might not be happy about having to send that money back as well. I'm just saying, you know, it could cause her some conflict, and that's why I want her to make that decision.
Right. Okay.
And I'm sure you're aware of the prison situation as well.
Yeah, when I talked to Matt the other day, he briefly caught me up on it, and then of course Sean's been keeping me up to date, and then I've been reading the announcements and whatnot, so I've been coming to the meetings. It's a shit show. Yeah, there were actually still people on dispatch last night when we came on duty, so
yeah, I think until we can, I don't know whether we can remotely access that stuff from the outside, or are they on some kind of completely remote system? Because if so, then we're probably fucked until we actually take the place back. I don't know. I'm not really ingrained in that stuff at the minute.
I know. Can't we just drop an EMP bomb in there? Fry their system?
I mean, yeah. I don't think it's outside the realm of the possibility now, considering they have no right.
Let's glass the prison.
They no longer have a right to life.
Okay, hold on.
They literally don't have
glass him.
Honestly, we should listen. Hey, all we need to do is we need to cut up some lead pipes, okay? We cut up some lead pipes and we put them in some hydrochloric acid and some vinegar for a while. And then we just need to mix it with the right chemicals and we get napalm. And then we just use that on them.
That's way more complicated than just making some fucking chlorine gas.
Yeah, but chlorine gas, I feel like chlorine gas is like one of the ones you have to make in like a lab, you know?
No. You just need fucking bleach and an ammonium-based cleaner.
Yeah, it's why you don't ever mix ammonia and
Matt does all the
bleach,
cleaning. I
'cause
don't
it'll
know. I
kill
don't know
you.
anything about that.
Yeah, it's just all you need is bleach and an ammonium-based cleaner, like Pine Sol.
Yeah, we need to get creative, guys. Why don't we
Yeah,
use a
let's get
bank
creative.
truck?
Are we doing a
Let's
bank
get creative. Let's fill a bank truck with
Okay,
bleach and
I
ammonia.
need all of y'all to relax, okay?
If we fill a bank truck with
chat.
bleach and ammonia, then we can just drive it into the prison. We'll ramp it into the prison and blow it up with a bomb strapped
That's a good
underneath it.
idea. You know,
And then we'll just
there's nothing
gas the prison.
stopping Brian.
My love, your Canadian is showing.
First of all, these
Okay, no, you want my
suspensions
Canadian
that-
show? What we need to do is throw canned food over the fence.
Stop.
Earn their
Stop.
trust
now.
that we'll feed them. No. We earn their trust and we feed them, and then we throw grenades
in the can, chat.
No, just straight up grenades, because they'll be there waiting for the food, and then we'll throw the grenades over and blow them all up.
Yeah, but if you think about it, if you put the grenades in the can, chat, but you
It'll
like pull the
work
pin
too.
out, they could go into like inside and open the can, and then it blows up. So like you get a better spread.
Look, all right, we need to earn the trust of the enemy to then betray the trust of the enemy.
Why don't we just Trojan horse it?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we get like, because really Brian could like hire the besties. Okay, he could do some CIA shit. He could like hire the besties and say, hey, listen, I know you're working with these guys, but I'll pay you $10 million and say, hey guys, we got you a bank truck, and drive the bank truck in there, and we have a bomb strapped to the bottom of it. You know, they could absolutely happen because they have no rights anymore. And
I'm almost certain that is something that fucking Lucky would do, or fucking Idiot would do.
Jamal, yeah.
Jamal would absolutely do it.
He'd do it for free, yeah.
He'd do it because it's fun.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry right now.
Listen. For once, I'm going to say this once, and I'm never going to say it again, and I don't want it repeated. But for once, I'm happy that the person in charge of the directors has committed war crimes previously, because it's going to help us here. You know?
That's what we need. We need loud drones.
Yeah, some drones with some speakers, and they can play the Venga Bus.
Not,
you know,
no,
the Venga Bus song?
not even speakers.
No,
just drones.
You're gonna
just
trigger
like the sound.
them with the
just the sound of drones, and we just put the drones over the prison and just leave them there.
Oh, drones are silent these days, yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We need loud
are
ones.
they really? I don't know. Remember that one that when me, you, and Flop were on that hill? And
Yeah, that one was loud.
that drone popped up. No, it was me, Dad, and Flop. Oh, they are really quiet. Holy shit.
Those ones are the ones we control are silent, but there are ones that are like a lot louder. That I've
Yeah,
seen in
that's
the
what
wild.
we were just sat on a hill, and then all of a sudden a drone just popped up, and some guy just drove up to us, and we were like, "Hey, what you got?"
You guys
Apparently,
remember
it's
the
a sex toy. It was like way out in the middle of nowhere because he was embarrassed. It was, yeah.
Remember the alarm incident at the prison?
No.
Didn't some DLC member like put the alarm on during a whole day and not turn it off for hours?
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
the entire duration of the Sanguine sentence was constantly on lockdown.
Yeah.
I spent 8 hours in that prison just listening to lockdown, shoot on sight.
Yes. Well, okay, to be fair, they were also acting up like every other fucking minute. So, you know, but yeah, it was constant. I think a lot of the alarms in the city, maybe that's something else we can look into, is like the jewelry store alarm.
Yeah,
That thing needs to silence after like 3 minutes because, dear God, especially for those who work in the Carcer courthouse now, like you can hear that shit. And once you hear it, even if it's far away, you can't unhear it.
Yeah, the first court case I went to there was just the jury alarm the
Yep.
entire time.
And it is mind-numbingly shrill. I can't. Oh, goodness.
Okay, well I need to still dash you for a convo if that's okay.
Yes, yeah, I'll go ahead and fit. Oh, okay.
Goodbye. Drive safe. Love you.
Love you too.
What the hell?
What?
My daughter, you asshole.
Right. It's good to tell people you love
She's a
them.
married woman.
I'm saying I love them.
Right, listen. Where were we? I can't remember. Detective stuff. Yeah, we meant to have a meeting on Tuesday where I was going to go over changes and stuff like that, but it didn't happen. So we're going to reschedule probably for this weekend, I'm thinking, at some point. But you don't really need to worry about that. The main thing is, we are going to have a program for newer detectives like yourself to come in. You're going to come in as long as you're, up for it. You'll come in as a probationary detective, and this is basically like you're a PPO.
Yep.
Every detective that's coming into the unit has to be a well-rounded police officer anyway and knows their shit, and I'm not worried about that with you. It's just somewhere for you to be in stasis until we know that, your shit, regardless, and can handle cases on your own. So we'll bring you in at that rank. Obviously you don't have any cases right now, but okay, let's start for this first. Have you got any questions first of all?
None yet.
Okay. We are going to be doing things a little bit differently. It's going to be a more supervised and hands-on approach. So whenever you're a probationary detective, you're gonna, every person working a case is gonna have another detective of a higher rank supervising that case. So if you're a probationary detective, you have a normal detective overseeing you. If you're a detective, you have the detective sergeant, which is the shift lead. They're gonna be reviewing your cases, and if it's a detective sergeant, it'll be me. So whenever you get a case, your job is obviously gonna be to investigate the case. Keep your case file, which is basically a master document, updated, and then pretty much, whenever we see each other, really, as your case supervisor, you'll keep me updated on the case, and I can make sure you're on track, doing everything you need to do, making sure the case isn't going nowhere, or you're getting tunnel visioned, and just helping you where needed, with guidance and stuff like that. Okay.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna get you set up in the MDT. So you're gonna have full investigative report access. Investigative reports should pretty much be used whenever there is an investigation, unless it's like an incident that like a bunch of people were involved with, in which case you need to kind of get everybody's statements in a report, and I'd just make a separate investigative report for the actual investigative stuff that you want to keep private. What's your state ID?
19661.
Having this investigative access is obviously a privilege. I probably don't need to tell you that. Don't fuck around with it. I'm really not looking for anybody to be pissing about and messing things up for us, so obviously
none.
Don't fuck about. You should be able to reset your MDT, and you should be able to see investigative reports. Let me know if you do. Okay.
I can.
Okay, your first case assignment is one that came up this morning. I don't know whether you were attached to this, but
no, I was in the middle of an active, so I couldn't attach.
Okay, so we had a PD tow member, Walt Bauer. He had been kidnapped by Chaos Legion this morning, brought to Chumash Pier, where they shot him and took his arm off. Units responded, pursued the suspects, but eventually lost all suspects. There was an individual identified, but I will leave that to you. This is the case file. You're going to be the SIO, which is the Senior Investigating Officer. That just means that you are basically the primary on this. You get to make the calls. When it comes to investigative stuff, you're the one who makes the decisions and that kind of thing. And then, yeah, I'll be your supervisor, so that just means, you know, you keep me updated on the case. If you need anything signed or anything like that, then you can come through me. I want you to just go through, have a look at there's only 2 references that I put in here so far, which is the original incident on the pier, and then when the arm was delivered to Mission Row, and that's when you called for CID.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good first, you know, test, I guess, to see how you're doing with this. I'm not expecting miracles, you know what I mean? I don't know whether this case has got any bones. Well, it's got an arm with a bone in it, but I don't know, you know, whether it's got any legs or anything like that. So just run with it and do the best you can and keep me updated there.
Right, will do.
You got any questions? Yeah.
No, sir.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, Dasher.
No, thank you.
I
Dan,
look
for reaching
forward
out.
to turning you into the best detective in the PD.
Better than yourself.
I think you've got good potential, mate. You've got your head screwed on, which is better than most.
Yeah. No cracks yet.
All right, well,
All right.
I'll be expecting the best.
All right, I will lay you down, sir.
Thank you, Dasher. All right, you're dismissed, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I need to do... You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
The flesh wound there.
Just a bruise.
Okie dokie. We got Robbie Dasher. It's gonna be... He's a probationary detective. I'm gonna do a little subsection here, which is just gonna be admin logs. So it's just gonna be timestamp. Robbie Dasher hired as probationary detective. Okie dokie. So this is just a time frame of when things are happening, when people are hired, fired, changed, etc., etc. It's fine. Okay, this was cancelled. Scheduling. Okay, I need to get Dash. Is Tasha in this? Is he in the training school? Yes, he is. Patience. Done. Has Viv gone through the SOPs? Have a look. He hasn't put any notes. Hey. I really want to get things moving because I want to get SOPs approved so we can start actually making some of the changes that I want to make. I think on like a small scale, like the Dasher thing, it's fine. With me a minute. Right, I need to get Dasher. I need to get this onboarding process streamlined a little bit. I need to give him the invite code. Alright, he's on there. What I'll do is on... out some things. Dasher. Teddy Mastodon. Add your case to the case board ASAP. How do I want to do this? Update this a little bit. I really need to speak to Shift 2 at some point, but with this fucking heat, it's been so hard to come around late. It's been an absolute piss take. You had to go home from work early because the office was too hot? Wait, your office didn't have AC, Jim? Hey, what the hell? That's messed up. I have AC, and I think I wouldn't be streaming right now without it, I'll be honest. But the issue is, on a night, which is when I'd have to come around for shift 2, my daughter's had the AC in her room, because it's like, it's getting up to like 29 degrees in her bedroom, which is like crazy. But she's been having it. I'll be honest, I'm really considering, once this heat wave, this mini heat wave is over, I'm really thinking about just ordering another one. So that, like, we all have one in all our bedrooms. Beep, 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 beep. tomorrow is the last heat wave day. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking to buy an AC like today because everyone's gonna be doing the same thing and they're all gonna be sold out or too expensive. So I'm just gonna wait until like next week and then buy another one. Is my plan. Just another portable one. But like the amount of people I'm seeing this summer compared to like last summer, for example, that have tubes sticking out the window because they've got ACs now is like exponentially higher than the year before. Like every year I'm just seeing it more and more and more. Yeah, there's supposed to be thundering this weekend, yeah. Hey, Sprouty. Give me a second. Hey, can I change this to one of these ones? Okay then. Yeah, Eldest is out camping tomorrow night for the DOE award. Oh my god, the Neptune. I do not envy them in this heat, sleeping outside. Although it might be nice. I mean, if it cools down, it might be really nice. So SOPs, interest form. I'm wondering, do I need to just assign somebody as like temporary, or do you think I can wait till? I think I can wait till Sunday if we try and get a Sunday meeting organized. I know, I think Aaron and Joseph are on LOA until Saturday. But weekend's not always great for people. I don't know, I'll cook that up later. Alright, we're ignoring that. I'm just gonna clear this. I'm just gonna completely empty this. Change this to CID. Okay, that's fine. Master doc is up to date. SOP update is done. That's done. That's done. Tag check. All right, let me see if everyone's got tags. Am I keeping up with Critical Role? I'm not keeping up with Critical Role. I always do this with Critical Role where I'm like, I get sucked into something else. And so I forget to watch one week, and then I forget the next week, and then I kind of just forget. But I don't mind it that much because it means I get like a bulk. It's like I've got a whole series to watch and catch up on. So I pretty much haven't watched since like a few episodes into the Soldiers. I don't want to say much else, but when they split and then it went into the different, and it was Soldiers, I've watched a few of the Soldiers, then I stopped. Independence Day was 30 years ago? That's kind of crazy. Think about it. 96 was 30 years ago. Oh my god, I'm nearly 30. Gross shit. Unk, shut up, okay, Dasher. Okay, let me go through. Rhodes, Davenport. So Miller has it, Oxby has it, Maple, Crystal. Oh, Crystal! Hold on a minute. Oh, she's not around. What the fuck? Crystal's another person I want for, DID. She wanted to be a detective. Deke's in here, Brandy's in here, Dasha Wilson, B. Gray. Nikki, Opal, Moss. I definitely feel like we're missing some people there. Opal? Opal's in here. Brandy's in here. We don't have tags for these guys, I don't think. I also need to just stall these guys because I don't know for sure about them. Then everybody else does. Well, these guys actually, they had tags, didn't they? Omar. Yeah, and then Gemma. Yeah, okay. They just need tags in here. Omar. We don't have an Omar. Hold on. Oh, I see Gemma. I don't care about giving them tags because at the end of the day, these guys have been given detective tags by their respective shifts, and I'm not removing anybody. So that would not work. Okay. But those guys should be good now, actually. So that should be everyone in CAD should have access to this channel, which is basically just like a way for us to schedule shit. The tag check is good. Page sport update, I've pretty much done that already. I do want to have a look into some cards to make, like detective card. But I want like a real example. These all suck. Something like this would be cool. Maybe with a bit more. This looks like something out of fucking American Psycho, I'll be honest. This is straight out of fucking American Psycho, but I was thinking something like this, but maybe with a bit more of a, I don't know. Have I watched House of the Dragon yet? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I was finishing watching, oh, what's it called? Widow's Bay. I finished watching that last night, and it was fucking, honestly, I'd rate it a solid 8.9 out of 10. Needs a bad, yeah, it needs something else, yeah, for sure. It's a bit plain, isn't it? A bit plain. There's one here, but it's like tiny. The show fell off towards the end? Really? I disagree. It's got me like wanting another season. No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay. Last update on this was yesterday. They've been renewed for a second season. Bro, I'm excited. The Apple TV. Okay. I think I know where you're getting that from, Grumper. I imagine you're getting that from the same place I got that from, which was Pluribus. But what's the Severance had a really good. Severance was good, no? I thought it came out pretty quick. Maybe I'm wrong, but Slow Horses was pretty good. That was pretty quick. I love Slow Horses so much. Yeah, such a good show. Slow production cycle. I'm hoping it's not as bad. To be fair, like there wasn't anything in Widow's Bay that was like super high budget, you know, compared to other shows. It had that like I loved Widow's Bay because it was like at some points it didn't take itself too seriously. But like that added to it, you know, because it felt like so normal, you know, in a sense. What are you doing to him, man?
78. I'm being kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped. Help! Help! Help!
Where am I at?
Nothing. I'm trying to eat a pizza.
You can have him back if you want.
I don't want him. Take him.
What the fuck, Dark?
I'm sorry, Kessler. It's okay. Kessler, you put of any units?
Have I put any what? Sorry.
You part of any units like PLT or anything?
Yeah,
I'm
Ranger.
part of the Rangers.
The Rangers.
And I'm working with PRT. I'm currently doing my penumbra trials. Why? What's up?
Oh no, I just didn't know what you were for. If they're sure, I was wondering.
Honestly, I do a bit of PNT as well, so I do a lot of.
That's
I'm
good.
trying
That's
to get
good. We need more
as much
people doing
FTO
that
in as
stuff.
I can, at least twice a week.
Why are we on channel 2, by the way?
I have no idea.
One of them was on channel 1 and shift 2.
Wait, one of the Babylonian chat.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, they're not around now.
Is there a report about that?
I personally didn't see one.
I don't know. I don't exactly know, but I think it's also that way because I'm not sure what type of radio they're using, and sometimes they'll just
They're using our
default back. Yeah, so it's just easier for us to sit on 2.
I mean, they can just switch on to 2. It doesn't really make any difference.
I don't. I'm just going with what I'm told, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I mean,
James Graves is transferring to ODPD.
Yeah, not shocked.
Oh.
It was nice knowing you guys. It was nice knowing you guys.
Hi, Peters.
It's disgusting. It's nice knowing you guys.
He's what?
What's happening, Peters? Are you dying?
I got ACR'd. I'm getting ACR'd.
Oh yeah, I sure did.
When is it?
Take the next show, yeah. Yeah, Patricia was so good that. Dude, Patricia's episode, I'm not gonna go into spoilers, was fucking crazy. What are you gonna do, Peters?
We're gonna go look at the prison.
We're gonna go look at the prison
Ooh,
and
can
see
I
if
come,
construction.
man?
Yeah, come on.
I went there this morning, but I want to have a look from above.
Has there been any construction?
I don't know what was left to do, I'll be honest. I've just seen it how it is this morning.
They'll tell us when it's ready to send people into. I think, you know, that's the bottom line.
I won't say nothing, no spoilers, but I won't say nothing. I can't believe you're going ACR, Peter. You did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he's lying on the docket, so whatever.
You were his biggest supporter as well.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad somebody else notices that, Dark.
Yeah. But you gave them so many chances. Yeah.
I mean, even with this whole investigation thing, it's like, I don't know. Hey, that's life, though, you know?
Yeah.
I let James Graves transfer into that department yesterday. I didn't tell him it was a sinking ship, though, so.
Why would he want to transfer there anyway? Yeah.
He said he likes their style of policing. I was like, what, lack thereof?
The thing is like that whole thing is there's not like traffic stops is something anyone could do. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'm not going to hold anyone back. If they want to swap to a department that's all fucked up, then so be it. I don't give a shit. I got people to focus on. This doesn't look.
Yeah,
There's a wall.
Yeah, you have to go a bit lower.
There's a wall. It's huge.
And there's a little gold cow like thing.
Gate.
Yeah. The
this is
spikes
great.
down on the ground.
How come I can't see it? I mean, I kind of see it.
I know what the.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
All these extra
Crazy.
fences too.
It's just around the warehouse, I think, down here.
This is DOC's warehouse. I think it's like one of their training facilities.
They even still have control.
I know. We think one of them the other night was held up outside the warehouse and then he was pulled inside and then asked to go to the besties and asked for 308 ammo, and we're pretty sure he did it without telling anybody, like no cops or nothing.
This is fantastic.
I know, isn't it great?
We're basically like we're one step closer to just putting a dome on top of it.
Yeah.
And forgetting about it.
Yeah. Did you read the what the senator said as well?
Yeah, Bill of Rights suspended. It means I could shoot one of them down from here right now and nothing can happen.
Yeah.
Great. Pretty good. I actually love that.
It's great. It's a good. It's an escalation that is. They forced our hand, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Not sure what they expected was going to happen, really. Okay.
There's a
I'm
bit
not
of
gonna
a
hang around here
problem,
in case you write 'em up for 'em.
in that Carmine has a warrant, and
Yeah, so does
Carmine has a warrant?
Yeah, Carmine and Fred have warrants.
What's Carmine's warrant for?
it's for the shooting. It's
Oh.
2 counts of assault with a deadly and the FEFO charge. But the thing is that he's got 60 months. Which, if construction finishes before he's, you know, processed for that, then he might be going and setting up with all the Clevelanders.
Not really our problem.
No, it's not. And then Pred has a warrant for felony trespassing from... Remember how that somebody told us that Pred was in prison?
He was in prison, yeah, he was in prison.
I think it was you that told us, Peters. Yeah, they're charging him for that.
Well, it was actually somebody that told me, but yeah, it was confirmed he's in prison.
And also by suspending the Section 2 of that, the Marshall legislation, DLC doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. And they don't have any powers.
Well, they'll probably be working with the marshals, no?
I don't know, because they're not going to go in there and do anything, are they? They can't. But Section 2 is literally the DLC.
You say that, they put a big wall around
the place and a big gate to get
yeah,
in.
they might
Who's
have
going to be manning
DLC.
that?
That's true. Get DLC man in the gate.
Yeah, I'm not just a pretty face, Rich. Well, that's really fucking cool, to be honest.
Yeah.
Also, can we use the CID office? Because inside is really depressing.
What's the CID office? Is that my old office?
There it is, on the roof.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, let's go up there. Let's go up there. Huh.
Why do I only have 2 chairs left? I had 5 at the start of the week.
So this is the CID office?
Yeah, we don't have a budget yet, so this is what I've had to build this out of scratch with the help of a monkey.
Oh, no.
Not the monkey. Not the monkey that pisses on me.
Yeah, this
yes,
is exactly
it's
the
that
monkey.
monkey.
Why the fuck would you be using him?
He's a good
He's a
monkey.
pisser.
Yeah, he's a good monkey.
No, he's not.
He's not a
not.
good monkey. He's definitely not a good monkey.
He did originally, when I was building this with boxes myself, I came up the ladder and there was a bomb, you know, like a bomb from a video game, and it was round and it had a skull on the side, and he was going to blow it up.
Just sit here like this.
Psycho monkey.
I've actually been doing this every day at night, you know, sitting like this for flexibility purposes.
For how long?
Really?
I don't know, like 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh,
interesting.
It's good. I think it's good. I think it's good for your lower back and whatever. All right, I'm getting ACR'd. God damn it.
They paid for it last night. Well, I guess Maxwell did. I didn't.
I really don't think you should worry.
No, I mean, it's just docket wars. It's like fucking crazy. Pred's the last person I expected this from, but hey. Oh, God damn it.
He's trying to drown everything in litigation and stuff. It's just, I think Angel will probably see through all of that. He's also trying to, they're putting a writ of mandamus against Mona Keller as well.
They got denied.
Did it?
Yeah, the judge.
Oh,
Angel
it did?
Angel basically said, like, for internal matters, you can't force, like, you can't be expected. Basically, she said internal matters should be held by the department that person is, not by anybody else. You can't force someone into doing that, and they're not expected to do so unless it is a member of their own command. And then he also didn't really understand. I think she was basically trying to say she didn't really understand what Pred is asking for, because he does ramble on a bit. But Sparks is the one for Sparks that she did to try and get ODPD to comply has also been dismissed without prejudice. She'll
just refile.
Yeah, basically saying that there wasn't enough evidence to show that they weren't complying. Which don't know why, because we were there when Pred was like, I'm not doing that, so I don't know whether she didn't include that or what.
Yeah, the other thing was that the day that the writ went up or got denied, she was 3-on-1ing. She put, what was it? She did a 3-on-1. She did a tweet, all kinds of stuff.
Well, to make sure that Pred didn't say you didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Springfield also had a warrant. And apparently this morning she had a bench trial for that warrant. But actually, I don't even think she had a bench trial. She's on enhanced bail. So those charges
Is
against
this Springfield?
This is Springfield,
Sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
So this morning,
What in the ever-living fuck is enhanced bail?
it's basically for people who plan to appeal the charges anyway, and is only applicable for some people. I don't know the exact. One of them's like you've never violated bail previously, and it's basically that it will go to the docket instead, and it has to be scheduled. That it's not like you get charged and then you appeal it. It's like I'm going to appeal this anyway, so put me on enhanced bail and let's get a docket case up on the docket, and then it has to be done that way instead. So she hasn't been found guilty yet. That's going to pin out the case, but he did. When Sparks went to arrest her for the warrant, she put the statement. He did kind of resist again and say, "You're not doing that," and so she disobeyed a law enforcement again, which was Sparks, and then went to bench for that charge, but got found guilty. So Springfield doesn't like getting arrested.
Yeah. Seems to have an authority issue.
Yeah, I think she's still suspended there.
Yes.
Yeah, she is. I actually don't know anything about this enhanced bail thing.
Peters, you know that our radios and stuff are compromised?
Yeah, from the whole fucking. I got. God, I was so fucking pissed over that whole thing.
Why?
I went up there. I was operating the APC, which was fucking great.
Yeah.
I pulled up in a bush to go piss, and the second I did, the second I was about to hop out, or I did hop out, but then an AC-130 or something flew over. There was something going on, and I was like, "Fuck it, you know what?"
Oh God, you've been influenced by idiots. It wasn't any. Sorry, carry on.
Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know anything about aircrafts. Okay.
AC-130 is a giant fucking plane, not a fighter jet.
I don't care about the fucking Air Force. Okay.
I do.
You know what they say about the Air Force.
Never played COD.
AC-130 above.
Yeah.
It's a big fucking cargo plane with guns attached to it that does circles around the target and blows it out of the sky from fucking, miles away.
Well, that's what it felt like.
And then you see an A-10 Warthog and people are like, oh, it's a fucking spaceship, bruv. I ain't got a clue. It's a passenger jet, mate. Fucking hell. Sorry, I had to rant.
Anyway, so but then I was like, you know what? I'll just pull up on the side of the hill and piss in a cup, and McLeod can just man the guns. And apparently, while I was pissing in a cup, I wasn't paying attention, and a drone just landed on top of us with C4 on it and blew us up.
What the hell? That's all it took? It was one drone?
Was nobody... Well, yeah, it's an APC, mate.
Oh,
I don't know. It was fucking...
You could disable that thing with a 30 rounds from a heavy rifle.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why people think it's like the peak of strength. It's really not.
God, ACR'd.
I'm sorry, man.
I don't give a fuck. Well, the thing, I can't believe how much Pred has changed. That's crazy. He's become what he hates. He's become what he hates. It's all good.
Very sad. Very, very sad indeed. I'd love to see him and the ODPD succeed. I really would. I said that from the beginning. But it seems that some of them are hell-bent on destroying themselves and the department. I think Maxwell's trying her hardest. Bless her. I don't. You know, she's
raise his eyebrows. So.
Imagine having to deal with all of that. You know, I do respect that. Not gonna lie, she did put herself in that position, granted, but I do feel for her. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Is that to correct me where I'm wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong, please.
All I heard was about what she called the roads bias the other night in that high comment chat you guys
I forgot
shared.
about that.
Yeah. So she's like, well, she's dug herself deep with the rest of them, you know.
Okay, I take back everything I just said. I completely forgot about that.
Hey, there's a lot going on at the minute. I don't blame anybody for missing things, sure.
Okay. I need to meditate for a moment and bask in the glory of the sun and basically train my skin not to melt upon contact. So
good idea.
Yeah. So what's going on with you, Dark? How's everything? I still can't believe I got ACR.
Listen, I wouldn't. The way I see ACRs and impeachments is...
Well, ACR doesn't mean shit. I get it. I get it. The thing is, the grounds for the ACR is absolutely bullshit. I never outright refused to do this. Pred snapped like a small child. And then after he snapped and treated me with disrespect, I did not want him to do that to my deputies. So I just informed my deputies that if he wants to do an interview, I need to be there for it.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not pressing charges and they're not detained, he could lick my asshole from the back.
It's the same. That's exactly the same thing Rhodes said to him, and Rhodes even like pointed to a command report he made where he outlined the process that Pred can follow to get the information he wanted, and Pred was like, "I'm not doing that. I'll do it however I want." Blah 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 blah. You know, nobody tells me what to do. So, you know, I even suggested yesterday to Pred. I was like, "Listen. You're investigating because you think the LSPD and the BCSO are biased against ODPD, but we think you're biased for investigating the LSPD.
They didn't even fucking, they started the investigation, and because there wasn't, like, they felt like there was roadblocks in that investigation, they said, fuck it.
Exactly. But I was like, listen, if you think there's a level of bias that will change the outcome of the investigation and the case, then we should go to the DOJ and say, hey, we think this happened. Can you appoint someone to, you know, validate these claims and investigate these claims, you know, whether it be a marshal or someone else the DOJ wants? And he was like, no, I don't trust the DOJ. I don't want them doing that. Like, he won't even come to a middle ground. What he's basically trying to say is that the LSPD was biased against the ODPD, and thus it may cause Carmine to be found guilty or Springfield to be found not guilty, etc., because they investigated wrong in his eyes. Yeah, I think he does, Kata. Yeah. So, yeah. Apparently on this recording with Mona, the first thing you hear on the recording is something about how Mona spoke to Maxwell.
Who gives a fuck? Is it a big deal about how she spoke to Maxwell? Is there a law about being disrespectful to ODPD?
I know, no, yeah. Apparently, Brett wants it to be, I think.
Brett does seem like that kind of person that wants
he'd love that.
to limit your First Amendment rights.
Yeah. But no, other than that, I'm just been, you know, I'm trying to get CID to a better place than it has been prior. But our meeting got interrupted by the prison situation, so we're on the back foot when it comes to that a little bit. But
so, what is CID gonna do?
Just be better than what it has been up to now, because up until now it's just been like, you know, here's a bunch of detectives with the, you know, access to investigative reports, but Other than that, there's been no organization or management or anything of the sort, and I just plan on giving a bit more organization and some direction where there isn't any.
Yeah, it's been rough because it seems like all the detective work has been well, not right now, but I mean come like 2 or 3 hours from now, it's all being utilized on Faceless and New Babylon.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There is a lot of allocated resources to that stuff, yeah. But it's hard to... I get it, but at the same time, it's hard to complain because it's like these are the massive cases in the city, and they need a lot of help. But
I think it's been really good, to be honest. The amount of kind of like, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but a lot of the stuff that's been taken with, I mean, oh God, it's been crazy. The thing is with this with like the new Babylon stuff, I know people have been upset that they haven't been a part of it, but I think that a lot of officers, not all of them, but I think there's a bunch of officers who have like ping rot and they operate off of if and then statements. It's like if car does this, I do this, and it's kind of ultimately it's like deterred people from doing proper police work. So in this situation, it's nice to see people things a little bit slower and actually do the investigative shit versus immediately going and just throwing them in cuffs.
no, I agree. It's been nice seeing everybody working together. We don't get that very often.
Yeah, BCSO and LSPD. Who would have thought that I would have led a department that was cohesive with LSPD?
I know. No, Pete. Shit.
I still, you know what? I can't believe it. I was gonna say I can't believe it, but
don't worry about it. Listen, if you've done nothing wrong, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. I mean, they already found.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, with Pred is he's a lot more well articulated and he has a lot more knowledge in law than me. I think the difference between Pred and I think Pred is smarter than me. But
I don't think so.
Ultimately, I think I keep saying ultimately today. I think what it comes down to is he willing. I think I will, or have worked harder than him. He just gets very fucking lazy with this shit. So it's time to do my research and get ready for this shit.
The fuck?
I'm gonna have to beat this. Gurgle, how to beat an ACR.
Yeah. Listen, I don't think Pred's smarter than you'll be honest. He tried to argue yesterday that the what's it called, the Suarez, the Suarez standard,
the detention, yeah.
Yeah, he was basically saying that you need PC for that, not RS. And then when he read it and it said that it said that you can, it's just when someone's detained, he was like, no, actually I don't agree with that. I don't think that's right. And then he tried to argue with the.
What is that? Where is that? What is that under? I need to refresh it. It says basically we can't move anyone unless they're.
It means that you can move people for a few different reasons, and it clarifies what those reasons are. And one of those is if you need to interview someone in a secure place, then as long as they're detained or arrested, you can do that. So his argument was that they shouldn't have moved Coleman because he wasn't under arrest, but it doesn't matter as long as he's detained. I don't know. I think it's like unnecessarily bogging down.
Oh,
like,
no, there's actually.
BD.
Yep, there's someone missing.
Say that again, Remy.
This whole thing is just bogging down PD. Is that what you're saying?
I think so. At least when it comes to like high command, like you guys shouldn't have to deal with this at the minute. Like it's just a bunch of bullshit. Like you've got the prison situation. You got all this stuff going on that you should be focusing on and having to deal with, but instead you're dealing with Pred, and it's, you know, this.
See, for an investigative interrogation that can only be performed in a secure location while a suspect is under detainment or arrest. Yeah, that's whatever.
Remy, what's the status on that liver thing at?
It's real. I currently have
Who are you talking to?
my hands on a bloody man missing part of a liver.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's dying.
I'm coming down there. I'm gonna go help with it.
I'm getting ACR'd.
Who's he called?
Yeah, it was 2 days. I'm gonna be around the rest of the month.
How many units you got with you?
I'll probably take 4 days off. My birthday next week.
I'm unsure. I know there's 3 people in the front of the store at Castle. I'm in the back of the person.
Yeah, I'm just on top of MRPD.
3 is 23.
I'm wondering, Cap, I'm gonna get your opinion on this. Do you think we should have people in their dispatch be marked as like CID, or do you think that's too extra? Where's my buffalo? Did I leave it around the side there?
I'm gonna have to move this guy out. Castle, I'm gonna take the...
What the?
I'm gonna get this guy over to hospital. He is inactivated. We need to be paying this way.
What, intercept on dispatch, or why not? I was thinking, like,
They've got 3 units in this.
it will help for that, yeah, Jem, is what I'm thinking. It's like, people who don't, like, I'm not expecting every member of the PD to know all the detectives, right? So it would help people just be like, oh yeah, I need a detective, let me check dispatch.
Pretty very drunk and disorderly. 24/7 currently.
For 976 and 23. Car or a Mike Knox parked in the alleyway. Back entrance, is it? I don't think so. I mean, it might make sure that people contact CID. Yeah, I want that too. Like, but the thing is, I want to give it as an option for people to like contact CID for stuff, but I also don't want CID to like be having all of the case. Like, I really want to make that clear that the CID is not trying to take people's cases. You know, it's more like we're here to assist.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's so bad.
Piss and shit myself.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Oh.
What did you be? Whatever it was, you was.
Keep him separated from you.
I ain't do any wrong.
The traffic in the city.
Right, Matilda, get him moved down a little bit more just so they're separated.
I'm gonna check this if is that ketchup? What is this?
Fucking normal sense for me to say this, but you do have the right to remain silent.
So you need medical at all?
I can and I will.
Where's there fucking poop everywhere, man? The hell?
It's that liver on the floor. Look at it.
Yeah, I see it. All right.
Lockpick covered in blood too.
Let me go get me gloves on. I'll bag it up.
Yeah.
Ugh, the worst, as usual. Egregious.
Oh, God.
A couple of band-aids here.
Thank you. Oh, my God. I like you. You guys got a cool beard in front of me.
That's true. Hey, man, you got
Just watch out for the puke.
Yeah, I'll watch my shoes are already covered in it anyway. This has all been documented in here, yeah?
Yeah, I got pictures of both angles.
What do we do? Do you put the shit on ice or something? Can you put someone's liver back together?
Can you? It looks like half a liver to me. I don't know if that's any good anymore.
10-2.
Yeah, you might be right.
How come we're on this channel?
Apparently, we had some non-invited parties on Channel 1 last night.
Blood liver.
Yeah, I'm below the limit, but I haven't been drinking at all.
But where's Remy?
Up the other side.
Okay, can we go back to normal
Oh,
frame?
actually,
Because
in
like,
the
they
shop.
could literally just go up one frequency and find where we're all at. It's really not. Oh yeah, I'm okay with that person.
Yeah, I'd rather be on one. I don't even know what was like that when I watched
Really, there's honestly no point. It's just, let's all go back to channel 1 for main, please.
You did it already. Right, for an I'm supposed saying a CMC just to see if the doctors might want this or be able to do anything with this liver or what's left of it. For people either on the 24/7 scene, separate those guys, Mirandize them, and ask them what happened, please.
They're also pretty intoxicated right now, so you might have to wait them to sober up a little.
Oh yeah, you get them in the drunk tank if you want. Oh my God!
The local doctor's doing his best, but this guy
What
was
the
like
hell happened there?
very bad. I know the hole in his abdomen was very, very large.
Get him to adjust him on the bed for me so I can see him. Who was it?
He had an ID from Mike Knox.
Oh, Mike Knox's car was on scene. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hey Doc, I got the other half of his liver in a bag. Do you want this? Can it be used? I don't know how. Oh, it can. The doctor said it can be. All right, here you go, Doc. Let me just. I'm just gonna take a quick swab of everything first. Hold on a minute. Places any evidence or anything on there. Okay. All right, here you go, Doc. Please, this man, he needs his liver.
Okay, Doc.
All right, Remy, let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna go back to the screen there.
Okay.
All right, doctor said that they might be able to reattach half of his liver, so I'm coming back down to the scene there. Oops.
Matilda, they allowed scorpions in there, like as pets.
That's what they're worried about right now.
David has a scorpion in his fanny pack. Is he allowed to keep it? He does look like he's happy.
You want to turn it down?
I don't know if they're approved on the pet list yet. Does he have a? Is it a registered pet or did he just find one?
It's like a baby scorpion in his fanny pack.
We don't have any grounds, so it's just
Is this got documented?
it's been photographed, but I don't know whether we can touch it, mate. It's not exactly parked illegally. It's an alleyway, you know.
Who is this?
I see.
At the moment, I've got it in
And
public
the only thing we have is that this is the victim's car. But even then, you know, it's not a suspect car or anything, right? Unless you can think of a way that we can articulate a search.
Not that I can come in mind right now.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'll ask Remy just in case. Primary 595 from 409.
Isn't the alleyway? Go ahead, just.
Victim's car is parked in the alleyway to the side of the 24/7. What do you want us to do with it? Because it's up to you.
So the weapons that Dave and Wyatt had on him are all clean. I don't see any evidence of wrongdoing. It looks like he tried to actually help the guy.
You bag that lockpick inside, the bloody one there.
TJ had a wrench on him.
No, I can't do.
Go back there up,
blood on it,
and we can run that for fingerprints and
we
stuff
need to
out.
test them, see what they come back to.
Yeah, there was potentially the weapon used. There was a bloody lockpick inside. That's just gonna go bag it up, and we can run it for print check. 595. Did you copy my letter about the vicar?
Victims are actually speaking with them. Can you remember?
Okay. What's it?
Isn't the alleyway like a accessible road?
I don't know whether we could say an alleyway's a road there. Just an alley, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around for signs. Maybe you said somewhere like illegally to park here.
Yeah, it's a good shit.
There's no sign, so.
No. We'll let Remy decide what she wants to do.
Yeah.
Park a bit closer if I want to get on this roof there. When we found a camera here, where was it? It was up on like that car wash, wasn't it? That's when the besties were going after what was it? It was like Faceless Assets, I think. We have a charge for this? For the like it's like a medical one, right? Practicing medicine without a license. It's only 12 months, what the hell? I still can't believe we got all that GTA 6 stuff yesterday, chat. I'm surprised Rockstar didn't say anything though, because wasn't it supposed to release in June? I'm pretty sure before they pushed it back, it was supposed to release this month.
I got my guy in the cells, but he's still drunk, so I need to wait for him to sober up before I can get any sense out of him.
Yeah, a firm.
They didn't even
I'm
say
honestly
anything.
happy enough to cut mine one loose.
Wait until we get stories from all three of them first, and
Yeah,
we probably can't really get any info out of them while they're intoxicated.
Nah, I think he's sober enough. I can bring him back to PD and get a blood test real quick.
Is Theo Jackson one of our suspects here?
Affirm.
Affirm.
Who's the other two?
Damien Murdoch.
Yeah, David White and Damien Murdoch.
Okay, I've got TJ's car parked west down the street on Innocence. It's a red hatchback. Parked illegally, so I'm gonna get it inventoried and impounded. Parked in the wrong lane of traffic.
I know.
Oh, you bastard.
Was the other one documented as well? The one in the alleyway?
Yeah, it was documented, but we haven't saw it yet because it's not. I don't think we can articulate it, so.
No, it's fine.
Victim's up, conscious, doesn't remember anything, unsure how he got to where he was.
Things are so hard to use, Sam. There we go. Have we got PD Town duty?
I'll check for you now. Doesn't look like it. I'll see if there's any in the lemon list.
Thanks, empty.
There's no total in the lemon list either.
Alright, for impound. After this, we'll 25 and just have a bit more of a. I feel like I left you high and dry on some of the CID stuff that I want from you, so I'll
Yeah.
I'll have a chat. But my lights on.
No, they're not.
Here they are.
Are they?
Hard to
Castle,
see.
what's your 20?
I'm gonna go in the casino and see if these guys were in there.
AFM 76.
Alright, I'm just gonna go have a chat to the casino. Oh, the casino's closed. Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna go inside and have a chat to them.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Hatchie.
Hello.
Hello. DCI Richard Dog, CID. We've had an incident down at the store just down the road. You haven't heard or seen anything in the past, like, half an hour at all?
No, sir. I can't really see anything from where I'm sitting. I haven't really heard anything other than maybe like a fire hydrant being knocked over.
Right. When was the last
That
time
happens, like-
anybody was in?
Here, I'd say about an hour ago.
Oh, it's been pretty quiet today then.
No, not really. It comes in spurts.
Oh, okay.
Like, we had a whole bunch of them. It's just that they left.
Was Theo Jackson in here?
Not that I know of.
What about a drunk
something
guy
like
with like a beer hat?
There's so many drunk people in this fucking city. I'm not gonna lie.
A guy with a long shirt and no pants.
I feel like you'd remember someone with no pants if they were in here, right? I'd hope so.
I see a lot of women with no pants. There are really a lot of Winnie the Pooh, and not gonna lie. I feel like you're a big t-shirt, no pants kind of guy.
What the hell does that mean, man? Why are you saying that to me yet?
I'm just saying, like at home, I feel like you're like Winnie the Pooh. Like he's got a little shirt and no pants, though. To be fair,
Then I've got a big
see
belly,
like a crop
like
top, like a mesh shirt, like tank top, and just
Hey,
no
we're
pants.
off track. We're off track. We're off track.
Okay, sorry.
So you didn't see anybody like that? No, nobody come in. What about a French man? Anybody with a French accent?
Oh my God, no, God, fuck, no French. God,
Whoa,
I
hold on a minute.
cannot abide the French. I'm sorry.
Wow, hey.
Cash exchange.
Hey,
I'm
you,
sorry.
I don't think you can hold.
Who here likes the French? I don't even think the French like the French.
They do good food, man.
I mean, I like snails. I ain't lying.
Escargot.
Escargot, yeah, okay, escargot. They even like frog. Yeah, nobody like frog, but like some people and French people. Actually, you know why? It's because Louisiana was owned by the French at one point.
You know, the Monk family's pretty problematic. Hey, I've got to say, now that I've met two of you,
Problematic.
yeah.
There's a whole country that don't fucking like French. They're called the English.
Hey, come on now. Where you from, hey?
You're-
Yeah.
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Vice City.
Vice City? How's the healthcare
Yes,
over there?
That's America, so not great.
Yeah, I didn't
How's
think
the
so.
renovations coming along?
How's your dental plan?
Terrible.
It's free, actually. It's still free.
How's your
though.
baby king?
What? Baby king?
Your elder, decrepit king, followed
The king
by
don't do
a
nothing,
middle-aged
okay?
woman, and
The king don't do
Monarchy
nothing.
is
anymore.
pointless and holds no power. It just takes money for no reason.
Actually, can I say I'm kind of a loyalist? Not gonna lie.
Wait.
I like monarchy. I think it's
England?
interesting. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
I think it's interesting that I could, if I go to England, right, I could read a book that's probably older than America, and that blows my fucking mind.
It's not hard. America's only like 250 years old.
Exactly. It's like 250 years. I think this is actually the 250th year.
It's the
I think this
250th year
It
this
is.
year,
It is
right?
actually it.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
Independence Day coming up.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I heard that if the stars align, we might be playing you guys in the World Cup on July 4th.
Haven't you guys like lost like 2?
No, we won one draw. And...
You won
So
one
are you
draw
gonna
on
make it
that.
out of? You're gonna make it out of your thing?
And the group? Of course we are.
Okay, good. Because I cheer for England all the fucking time. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I haven't been watching
I don't think
much.
America is really that great at soccer. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's because they call it the wrong sport for one.
Exactly. Actually,
Yeah.
more than just America calls it soccer. I go.
I don't know about that. Who else?
I think Brazil does.
No,
No,
they
they call it
don't.
football.
They call it football.
They call it
Someone else calls
football.
soccer.
I think Australia.
Football.
Australia calls it soccer.
Yeah, that's because they have Australian football, don't they? Yeah.
What, like
Something like that?
gridiron?
No, it's like really violent.
It's like
football.
it's like rugby mixed with football. It's
Yeah.
like really
There's-
violent.
There's a sport like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also
Yeah,
one
Jesus.
in Ireland as well. What's it called?
Gaelic football.
Yeah, Gaelic football.
Yeah.
There's a
played
more
that in
violent
school.
version of
And
rugby?
they don't
That sounds.
actually. They don't kick it in a goal. They kick it over the goal. It's great.
I feel like they just
They could kick it in
heads
as
at that
well. They
point.
could-
Yeah, you get more
Kick
points
it-
for over.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Anyway, I think we can all agree
And
the
there's
French
also
aren't great.
no,
Hurley
we
as
can't.
well. You ever watched
Hurley?
Hurley?
Also,
Yeah,
what's
like
Hurley?
Hurley is brutal.
they have the big stick.
Yeah, the big paddle.
Yeah.
Is that different than lacrosse?
It's basically Ireland's version of lacrosse.
Oh, okay.
It's basically a big bat, but they like bounce a ball on it and then they fucking smash it, but they also smash each other in the shins and stuff. It's
That sounds
kind
like a weird Quidditch thing.
yeah, it's pretty good.
But anyway, going back to your question, I'm sorry to derail. I just find it interesting. I have not seen those individuals, especially not a Frenchman.
Okay, sorry. Yes. Yes, we thank you for all the information. Hey, we have to go.
No
now.
problem. Is it the store next, like that store over there?
Yeah, down at
Yeah.
the 24/7, there was a bit of an incident, a bit of a violent incident. So,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Which
If
is
you have
covering all the
information
bases.
now,
Oh,
you know, be sure to I had a car, this is when I would give it to you, but just look for us in the lemon list, okay?
I don't know. You told me that you're glad that my
Senior Officer
sister
Robert
died.
Dasher. Nice to meet you. Hi.
That's Detective Robbie Dash. Dash, get it right
Detective
there.
Robbie Dash.
Detective. I'm detective. Detective
I'll
Robbie
miss you,
Dash.
Mr. Dark.
What about
I
you?
won't miss you, Hattie. You stole all my money.
She said you miss you, Doc.
49-412. We're clear from the casino. She didn't see anything. Yeah, I think we can go back and see if they need anything from us.
Yeah.
And get that lockpick run through the fingerprint scanner. Wait, why did the British invent soccer? The word, why? Why we do that?
So Matilda, I'm assuming you have what they butted as well.
Where's Helen's car? I haven't seen Helen on duty today. I says it originated in the 19th century England as a slang abbreviation of association football. How? I mean, I see the SOC from association, but...
What the hell? You're watching TV in there? What are you watching?
I'm sorry I lost the remote. Just press the button on the TV.
No, because it's technically like desecration of a human corpse, but he's alive
Yeah,
still,
he's
so
alive.
right, so it can't be that.
Right,
I think it's
make
just
me
assault.
happy.
Yeah.
Like with
Don't
a
forget
deadly.
about the medical procedure one there.
True.
I
You
thought
can
that's
probably
only
articulate.
interfering with EMS though, no?
No, there's one that's
No,
like...
there's
acting
unauthorized
medical practices or something like that.
Yeah.
practicing medicine without a license. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we swing that?
Hey,
You run the
where
thing
am
through the system.
Yeah, it's a lot of DNA of the victim.
There's nothing else,
Dark, I have a question on that charge, right?
Yeah.
So here it says that performing clinical trials without licensed professionals or supervision, right? But I'm pretty sure it wasn't a surgical procedure either, or an advanced medical. It's just them ripping into a guy's abdomen and
Yeah, I think you
stealing
need
his
to...
body part.
I mean, it's like a surgical procedure.
I think you'd need intent, right? I think it depends on the intent. If the
Yeah.
intent was, I'm trying to help this person, so I'm gonna cut his liver out, then it's a medical procedure. If it's, I'm trying to hurt this person, then it's assault,
Well,
right?
David did tell me he was a cannibal, so I would almost
Hey,
go
but you
by
sure it wasn't? Are you sure
was
it
for
wasn't me though?
sustenance.
How'd you know? You were drunk.
It wasn't you.
I
it was
don't
me,
know.
but I'm gonna tell him you did it.
Oh,
And they're ordering like
I'll
that.
take blame
Yeah.
for doing that.
Just
they'll
so
answer
you
the
heads up,
questions first and
Remy,
the
there
second
was a bloody lockpick that Dasher has run through, so just you need to get. I don't know whether that was a weapon that was
Did it have
used or
any-
whatever.
harder than that guy we just chopped that liver out went through.
Before I
Yeah,
Miranda,
I hit it with my winch.
uh,
The liver on the way through.
he was
I'm
bubbling
still on
about
it.
Hit him
a
with
lot.
your red.
No,
Oh,
the
really?
liver I
Okay.
did.
Did he
It was
need
on the
anything
floor.
back on it?
It was half a liver.
TJ had a wrench that had a little bit of blood from the victim.
Because I wanted to make
A
sure
little
that
bit
it
of
was
brown
dead.
hair and
Oh
blood.
shit,
I don't know what
smart.
color hair the victim had.
Smart.
So he's
Let me
only
check
got
the
half a liver all the time.
results.
I
on
think
this
I'm
stuff.
just gonna
Actually,
charge
3/4 of a liver.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
the
if he-
system
if he-
Dasher,
if
can
he
I
dies,
check
that is,
out?
obviously.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty
It's
sure he's alive. I mean,
it's one of them that
I'd
you.
rather
I'm
have
just
him.
gonna ask
If
him.
he's
You know.
not, I'm gonna kill him.
I can do it.
Yeah, if he's
I'll
not
check on the
if he
system
isn't
here.
if he isn't dead, then we should definitely kill him because he isn't dead.
Yeah, we should go to the hospital right now.
Just go there, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Go there and yeah, show him who's boss.
Yep, that's it. Show him who's boss.
We gave him some stuff though, right? That guy?
I thought that
Oh,
was
100%.
76 at the
Pretty
safe
sure we
rob
gave
with
him the
Palomino
shit we robbed from
Freeway.
the store too.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I don't think we can push attempted second. Well, could we?
As an individual, if I could get 177, it'd be useful.
Oh, there we go.
Dark, can you come over here for a question, please?
2 seconds. I'm just checking the lab results.
I hope they don't find the lockpick that I used to stab him with.
Oh yeah, I remember you
What
did that.
did you say, David?
What was that?
So I cross-referenced it, Doc, and it comes
Damon, what
back
did
to
you just say?
David
Did
Wyatt.
you stab someone?
Oh
No,
my
I said
god.
it's the guy with a cool beard. I didn't stab no one.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't stab anyone. I had a wrench on me. I can't stab with a wrench.
Okay.
Okay, stand outside. Give me 1 second. I need to have to ask
No,
Doctor a
don't
question.
blame
Doc, can we
Damo. I didn't
possibly
train
push
the
attempted
whole
second
time.
degree
I can't
murder?
hear anything. I would come out
Okay,
here.
let's just step outside real quick.
It's so loud there.
Yeah, he gets loud.
told us to do it. He threatened our lives.
So loud.
My question is, do you think we can push attempted second degree because it's a callous disregard for human life? They stabbed him with a fucking, lockpick to try and
Taking
take
out
his liver out.
someone's organ in any capacity, I think, could be argued as attempted second degree. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out if we could swing it or not, right? So,
David White has just admitted we got David White's DNA on the weapon. That was
Oh,
used
on the lockpick.
on the lockpick.
wait,
Yeah,
on the
that's-
actual lockpick.
Yeah, that's just come back, and he also just
Also, not TJ's.
no, he just said it out loud as well. I hope they don't find the lockpick that I used to stab the guy with.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you said that you used to stab the guy with, so I thought it was TJ.
No, I'm pretty sure he said.
TJ may have actually knocked the guy out with the wrench first.
Yeah.
That would
That's
make
possible.
way more sense.
My guys
the
requested a
wrench,
lawyer,
right.
so I'll put the request in.
So maybe accomplice for TJ for his attempted second degree.
Yeah, I can try and push first degree. Oh, second degree attempted on David then. I'm pretty sure that'll stick. Sorry, mate. What was your question? Apologies. I'm so sorry.
So no, you're good. So I had an individual approach me at MRP saying he received a grocer from somebody.
Okay.
And DNA comes back to David Wyatt on the grocer.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
What report is this in?
Latest report handed by.
Okay, I'll have a look at it now, buddy. Thank you. Where did the guy find it? Do you know?
No. The guy said he repaired David Wyatt's vehicle, and then he handed that grocer to Leon. I don't know. Yeah. So all be in the report. I took the statement. I took everything.
Fantastic. Have you put that David's DNA is on that?
It's
one?
in the report. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You know what? I'm taking David into interrogation. This is getting out of
Yeah.
hand.
Good champ.
Gotta wait and see whether our lawyer responds. Though. Radio check.
Ten two.
Well, the grocer is
Can you 25 with me down in the cells, please?
the grocer is broken, so I don't know if I can't get any casings from it.
Sorry, you need me, sorry?
You
Yeah, can you 25 with me
can
down in the cells?
put that in the locker, and local forensics will get it done that way. They can like get the gun barrel and all that kind of shit. So just put it in the report, and then it will. The forensics team will document it and put it in evidence on where evidence and weapons and stuff normally goes.
Oh, how look, it's already in evidence locker, so.
Okay.
No, it only comes back to my report. I believe.
I'll have to hand it to you. You still look badass. We've been all jokes all day today. Did I get it? She's walking.
Okie dokie. I think I'm good for this call. I might be wrapping it up early in a minute, chat, because it's too fucking hot, I'll be honest. I wanna get baby Sock the AC downstairs. Because she's struggling. Oh, he's put this on already. It's sick.
Yeah, you came in at the best time.
It should all be in that report. The gun.
I'll give him 10 minutes for a lawyer to get here. Is that enough time? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 10 minutes should be about. It's usually what we give, right?
I mean, they can always wait longer if they want, I guess.
Yeah, well, David said only wait 2 or 3 minutes for his, and if it doesn't come, then just go ahead and start the interrogation.
Yeah.
He told me the only reason he's getting a lawyer is because he didn't have any money, and I'm shouting he wants one.
Honestly, we have food in the fridge. Hang on.
I've already done the case, but what else did I need to walk dash it through? I don't think there's anything else, really. Alright, Joe, I'm gonna call it. As much as I want to be here for when Carmine might be around and getting arrested, it's just not feasible today. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Hopefully it'll be a bit cooler tomorrow, which would be nice. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody.